And hello to everyone out there today. It is I, Deoxoyomi, and it's also good to see you today. And I hope you've all been having a lovely Wednesday, as I am feeling... Well, actually, I feel fine now. I was so tired earlier, though. Oh, God. So, I am feeling... Well, I definitely was feeling a lot better than I was Saturday, because Saturday I just had, like, the weirdest brain fog, like, ever. I was not feeling super well. It's why I unfortunately didn't stream, because I was just like, I don't know what it was. Like, I remember waking up that day just being, like, fine. And then, like, as the day got progressed, essentially, I was just, like, feeling worse. And I was just like, why am I being this way? And even, like, Sunday, I was still just kind of, like, in a bit of a fugue, because it was just, like, it's like, I definitely was feeling better, but it was still just, like, I'm like, wow, I feel like crap, though. So, I'm okay now. I definitely feel a lot happier with how I am, but... Oh, God. So, as for anything else maybe going on in my day... Hold on, let me get Tropico, like, actually. Is this the right one? Hello? Good. Okay. This is still odd. Anyways. I'm gonna probably, like, turn it down maybe a little bit so I can talk. Hi, Ben. How are you? But it's been actually a pretty okay day. Today was not bad, because today was more focused on team building, which I don't mind it. Especially with, I was able to talk to a lot of people I actually like talking to in the office, so that actually kind of made my day to be like, oh, okay, I can actually, like, talk to people I like. Long lost, hello. Also, Zeth, thank you for the hugs, by the way. But, oh my gosh. So, okay. I do have maybe an idea of what I want to do today. Only because I am a silly Billy that just likes to do silly things. Okay, but that depends on how I feel. Right now, I want to finish this mission before I do anything else, because I know we're, like, pretty close to finishing this. Yeah, we just need to finish collecting all the moon deeds. And that's about it. And that's fine. Oh yeah, why am I not accepting that? So, we are right now just kind of like fucking around, having a good time. As we always should, but... I don't know, I really just want to see how this all goes right now. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna cancel that construction.
All done? Wonderful. What's done is done. After all, no refunds.
Cool, whatever. Get out of my face. It's like, whatever, go away. Oh, we literally just... Okay, I see. Wait. I'm sorry? Hold up? Why do we have so many... Oh, we have Tropical First turned on. Okay, yeah, it's fine. We're fine. We're doing okay. We're doing just great. No. Opening this up. Let's see. No, maybe. No. This one's just so awful, too. That are already enrolled or allowed to finish their education. No, I like communists more in this one. Let's see. Police stations will provide infantry. That could be nice. That also could be nice. Maybe. This one's fine. I'll do this one. Let's see. Oh wait, I know which one. Yep, increase the efficiency of buildings on maximum budget by 7%. That one's my favorite. Increase the export of consumer and luxury goods. That one might be really nice. Yeah. Let's see. That could be okay. That's interesting. What was here? Decrease the population of that by 20%. Missile crime safety, raising buildings by +5. Actually, I think this is really a problem for me right now, so okay, yeah. That was like legitimately for me, just like, I think that's actually a problem though. Okay. Alright, now we have all these love boats. Now we're just waiting on more challenges so then we can kind of just finish this all off and be done with it. Also, yes, I will totally eat a cookie. I'm so sorry, long lost. Here I am just jabbering to myself. I want more corporate businesses. Oh! Oh wait, what am I doing? I should definitely be getting more of this. Yes, there we go. God, there's like no way for me to do this. Oh yeah, we could do Speedway!
I have heard it said that Tropican roads are just not fast enough. But we can fix that with just a little regular investment in infrastructure. Don't be fooled by pipe dreams about public transportation or bicycles or, perish the thought, universal pedestrian access. No, the automobile is the way to go because faster is always better. And if we wear out the surfaces faster, well, you can kiss my freshly laid tarmac.
Love it. Let's do it. Let's see.
Now, I don't want to alarm you, but I'm going to need a rather prompt decision on these offers.
Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, I need to make sure all of this stuff is still working in the way that it should, which it is. We have a lot of good convict labor, which is lovely. Dovry, you get nothing. Hi, Dovry, how are you doing, though? I hope you've been doing okay. You lovely bean. Yeah, it's fine. Hello, you. Hello. You know, it would be really nice to have a couple of people that would actually... You know what? Even better. Why don't we get, like, actual Teamsters over here? Because... Yeah, we did literally a... We did that. You know what? I'll even do this, too, just because I'm curious. Of, like, getting an actual jewelry shop out here as well. Actually, probably even, like, 2, because it's, like... low in energy, but how... I'm doing actually pretty okay. I went into the office today because it was required, which is like normally not a bad thing for me. I'm always the type of person that's going to be a little bit like just complaining about doing it. I'm okay. I am okay overall though. I just really don't care to actually. Oh hey.
It seems you did as we requested, although we are still waiting for the proper paperwork to confirm you did it correctly.
Ooh, a policeman. So, so like, going into the office is never really, like, a terribly bad thing. It's more of just, like, I do get eventually just like, I just get very achy about being in there after a while.
Fancy another wager over your exports? I know someone with a few more moon deeds.
It amuses me to bet on what leaves your country, since I cannot quite believe that so much of your wealth is made from trade. How delightfully decadent. My money just comes from being already so unspeakably rich. It is very boring, I assure you. You know what? Oh shit. Yeah, we could, actually. Alright, let's double up on electronics then. What? I get... Oh, because you're here. Yeah, that makes sense. But other than that, though, I am actually quite fine. I tend to always complain a little bit when it comes to these things, because I'm always just like, I don't like being at work. But it's okay. I tend to be that way anyways. So it's just like, it's fine. Let's see. I want a couple of things, actually. Ooh, actually, why don't I have you here? You're like a perfect place for that. I hate doing my factory work too. That's even worse, in my opinion, because factory work to me just doesn't sound that fun. But it's okay. But like, you know, it's fine. I know that we all... A lot of the work that we do can just all be just kind of like, eh. Ooh. Actually, why don't we do that? It's not supposed to be fun. No, I know. But the coffee is free at least. Ugh. Hopefully it at least pays well would be the only question I ever have about that, because... Ugh. Actually, hold on. Let me look at other things I could. Increases capitalism. Oh, that's right. I should think about that. How are my trade routes looking right now? I could definitely buy more, and I could definitely get probably some better trade routes. Cigars. I kind of want to wait a little bit before I do that. I want to see a few more of these go away before I do anything else. He used to pay better before. Oh. Well, I'm just too deep in. It's kind of how I feel about my job, too. Like, it's really hard for me to want to, like, ever leave for very similar reasons. Because it's just like, I do a lot of good work, and I just... At this rate, I pretty much am just like, okay, I don't think I'm ever leaving this position, like, ever. Which isn't, like, terrible, I have to admit. It's just more of a matter of fact of just being like, hey, this is pretty much just gonna be your life for a while, and that's alright, buddy boy. And I'm just like, okay. See, I'm gonna put that there. I need more fire stations. I think the reason, yeah, I need to get that going. That was the thing I wanted to do with the fire stations, was to build more of these, like, in really nice locations. That would really help reduce the amount of money I'm spending. Yeah, just do it like that, it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Okay, for me, should be looking for another job. Motivation's all gone. I'll be looking for jobs is hard enough as it is. Trust me, I definitely have very little motivation to ever go find another job, though I should try. But it is just hard to want to look. So don't ever feel bad if you're ever just like, but I don't want to, and it's just kind of like, it's okay. Take your time. Don't ever feel like you have to, like, do it now, essentially. Because you'll eventually be able to. You just need a little bit more time to just get your energy levels there, you know? Hold on. Oh, that's right. All of these idiots doing this. Can I do? I cannot. Ugh. My researching. Faith, be my guide. Oh wait, that was the other thing I wanted to do. Hold on. Let me get the cathedral thing upgraded. Oh please, where is it? I know it's here. Is it actually? Yeah, there it is. I was like, it's here. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so we're gonna put you here. So tourists can come by whenever they feel like it.
Not every nation is Tropico's friend, Prez. Not like I'm your friend.
Oh, I don't want to provoke the rebels. No, no thank you. That would be bad. Thank you so much. Oh, we got plenty of time to do the export one. That's wonderful. Oh, yeah, we're fine. Yeah, we're about to win it anyways. It doesn't matter. Actually, how many, like... Hold on. Gold, apparel... Why do we have gold still going in there? We should have gold going in here. Oh my god. Oh right, Tropicoin! Okay, so we finally got this built, which is hilarious. I absolutely love this building because it is such... Okay. So what you end up doing is that you are doing standard minings. Increases energy. Let's see, increases the building efficiency, increases job quality by 10, increases energy consumption by 40. Ugh, god. So anyways. I love the description of this.
Delightful. Losing so badly is refreshingly destitute.
We must do this again soon. Use large amounts of electricity to generate the cryptocurrency Tropicoin. The selling value of Tropical Coin usually increases. Once one coin is sold, the value of all Tropical Coins drops dramatically. Here in Tropico, we have printed money to fix our economy for a long time. Now in the age of computers, new ways to create money from literally nothing has arisen. Mining, not with pickaxes, but with computers. It's convenient, it's confusing, and it's even worse for the environment than regular mining. Welcome to the future of money. And you can buy NFTs, which have wonderful descriptions of itself. Purchase the Great Wall. Note that this doesn't remotely imply ownership of the actual Great Wall. Not even a piece of it. Not one stone. An ant living on the Great Wall has more ownership. This is nothing. Purchase the Eternal Flame. Be aware that this does not suggest ownership of the Eternal Flame. As a symbol, everyone is free to imagine their own meaning for the flame. So feel free to imagine you actually owning the Eternal Flame, as that's all you'll ever get. And then the NFT of Cristo Redento. Please note, this doesn't represent ownership of the statue of Cristo Redento. You own the idea of the statue on paper, on a digital paper. That's what you actually own, nothing else. Like, it makes me happy.
Presidente, America is bored with being a superpower, so we're gonna be a mega power. Okay?
Oh my god, okay. Whatever you want. There they are. I was about to be like, where the hell are they? They want a large park.
Thanks for doing that thing, Presidente. Plus, nobody got fired, and the sponsors are happy.
Good old days. Why, hello there, Zeth. It's always so nice to be able to see you as well. I hope you've been having a good time, being all cozy over there. Just know if I could, I'd give you such a good hug right now. Make you feel all warm and cozy. And just to know that I wish I could make you always feel so warm and cozy. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? I need to figure out what the heck I want to do. Ooh, wait, there's actually something with that one I want to do. Hold on. Aw. I'm sorry. No, I normally never stream on Tuesdays, and to be honest, I wasn't really feeling great yesterday. I was honestly just like a nervous wreck yesterday. I did not like the idea of having to go into the office. In general, though, I don't like the idea of going into the office anyways. It's just how I am. Like, ugh. I don't know, I really just hate going in. I just hate going into the office, as spoiled as I might sound saying that. It's just like, it's so stupid. In my opinion, to even have to go when it's just like, why is this even relevant for me to do anymore? Like, come on. Let's see. I could do this, I guess, or something. I don't know. I'll just do this. And then I really want to do this. Because this is actually a very, like... That's a nice little attraction that we can literally build right there. There we go. Actually, and we can even do this thing too, so then people don't have to... Yeah, that works. I hope you're feeling a little bit better though, Zev. Always want to make sure people are feeling okay though.
Excellent. Why, they're as happy as a pig in mud who's never smelled the smokehouse. As my grandpa used to say.
And that's not a bad kickback. If I say so myself, those billionaires sure know how to leave a good tip. That's a sign of a gentleman, you know. You export with Mexico.
While the fat cats are at play, we should give them the right mice to chase, yes? Catnip and balls of string? Well, my metaphor strains under its own weight, but entertainment is surely the cat's pajamas.
Luxury entertainment buildings. Except... Actually, do I have jewelry as a... I do not. So... Ooh... Well, I'll certainly sign that contract. Pharmaceuticals? 11.29. Ooh. Sorry, China. I'm afraid I have to cancel with you. Although, China does have really good electronics. I don't have anything with electronics, though. Oh, what am I doing with my life? Furniture? I don't have one for furniture either. Yeah, hell yeah, let's just do that. I'm pretty sure I am producing furniture. Yeah, there they are, right there. What the heck? Am I doing what? Whoa. Ah, damn it. What the hell now? You want a tough bet, Presidente? Have you got the cojones, or is it the calzones? I should have stayed in school. Anyway, another 1%er friend of mine heard you were up to it. And together we came up with a real man spit. That's what I was going for, a sort of masculine chest-thumping thing. Are you up for the challenge? Shopping mall food variety of 11. Alright, what do we not have? Let's see, banana, canned goods, cheese, corn, fish, meat, milk, pineapple, shellfish, and juice. Actually, we have a lot of good food. It's just like, what am I missing? Okay, this is gonna take me a minute, chat. Give me it. We don't have coconuts. We do not have coconut. We must produce coconuts, chat. Ooh, there's another. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, just quick build these, it's fine. Quick build them. Do that. Coconut cutter and treatment. Oh yeah, I should probably build another. Hold on. Hey! Terrible ideas that we could have today. Hold on. Nuclear power. I love nuclear power. And I think we just have enough space to make it here. And we do! Oh yeah, hold on. That, second shift, let's go. Hey! Alright, I can actually, hold on. The snorkel thing is actually a really good upgrade. Hold on, there we are, Snorkel Bay! Actually, are the Snorkel Bay? They are! Holy crap, that's actually good. Let's see. We have the gourmet buff. We already have the gourmet thing. We don't want to overdo it with any one. I'm trying to think what else I could... Well, I could do the Opera House. Opera House. Oh yeah, let's do that. Bunch of rich bastards spending their money on our operas. Ugh, perfect. Ooh, spelling bees. Okay, is there any other food I could produce? By chance, that I am not thinking about? Let's see. We got... I think we have like all of... Hold on. So we got corn, we got banana. I don't think food... I don't think chocolate counts as a food. I think that counts as a luxury. Yeah, I think that counts as a luxury over here if I were to actually get it. I think. Also, why do I not have anything like that over here? What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? I have been ignoring the needs of my Tropicans! Oh well. I mean, that fixes it, but still. It's like, oh, I forgot all about these things. Let's see, and I can definitely build one over here. Oh, except I already have this over here, it's fine. Okay. Definitely need to get more electricity. How are you doing on coal? You're doing great on coal. I mean, it's not like we're not producing a fuck ton of coal. Yeah, okay, hold on. We are producing plenty of coal. Gotta get it done. Hi, Chozo, how you doing?
A deal is a deal. Here's what we agreed.
Getting so many of them. I love it. This game is great. I love this game so much. Offshore wind turbines would be nice. I might actually want to do that too. Of like actually building some of these outside map. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to be careful about that. And they actually cannot overlap very much either. So you have to be very careful about where you place them too. And they are relatively expensive. But luckily I make plenty of money, so I'm not too worried. Reverse the polarity is the purpose of it. To blow away smog and pollution. Buildings no longer generates electricity, but rather consume it at a rate of 45. Building gains an area of effect in front of the rotor in which pollution is decreased by 30. That is so weird. It's such a weird ability. It's like, okay. Oh, interesting. There we go. Oh no. Total global Tropicoin. Ugh. Oh yeah, that was the other thing I wanted to do. I need to build another Tropicoin station. And I totally forget where there it is. I need to build one to actually generate the damn coin and the other one to hype it. Because you want to actually do fake mining real fake money to make real fake money for real. The Tropical Farm doesn't mine any new Tropicoin, it pretends to mine coins to manipulate the market and get everyone excited, driving the coin value up $125, $1,250 per month on an average basis. Which I love. I love it. It's literally just being like, it's just like super faking it out, and it's just like, oh god.
Would any of these be of interest to you?
No. Oh. Yeah, it's gonna take a long time for him to get all the way over there, which is like the problem, unfortunately. Actually, what are...
Ah, Presidente, welcome. I believe there is a place for you in my new world order.
Built a skyscraper near the Russian embassy. Okay. A skyscraper. That's not a... No, this is literally the... Yep, alright. Literally just gonna waste money to do this, and then I'm just gonna get rid of it, because I don't care for it whatsoever. Wait. Oh no, we have so many job openings. Actually skilled workers, if you don't mind. I didn't realize how bad I got. Hold on. We need more people. There we go. Get more electronics out there. Alright, I need one more luxury building that I am not sure what I want to do. Let's see. I don't know. I guess a cocktail bar would actually be kind of nice. And simple. Yep, okay. Actually, no. You get to be supply local businesses for the offices themselves. So then these guys can work even better. Theme park exploitation. Which I believe is... Oh, the visitors need to be filthy rich. Not preferred by any part. No, okay. Yep, theme park exploitation. Tourists only. Ba, ba, ba. Actually, yeah, we could build another metro place here if I wanted to, because it would be right where it needs to be. Lovely. Ugh. Quiet house for the super filthy rich that go there. Ugh. Well, that's all I'm attracting now. It's just the filthy rich because of the luxury airliners, and that's it.
Remember the story of the man who built his house on a foundation of sand.
Oh no, I don't want to do this one.
I came to see you.
I don't want to do it, but I may not have much of a choice. Yeah, I could do this. I could also be stupid and do that too. Nah, I don't really need to do any of that. Research! Okay, what am I doing? Restaurant, I guess? Funfair Pier, I don't know. Kind of just like choosing things at random because it's just like, I guess, I don't know. It sounds nice, I think. Oh, you know what? I need to do these. I want to get like my decision making on these things actually there. Okay, we are doing great. Right, and a lot of wild catches.
Oh, I am so enjoying the betting this year. I have almost forgotten how boring my incredibly luxurious lifestyle usually is.
But I would like more people to bet against. So how about another little wager? You must bring in more wealthy tourists to these islands. If you succeed, you win more of my lunar real estate, and I get more fellows to play against. You cannot possibly say no. I already have won this bet.
Delightful. Losing so badly is refreshingly destitute.
It's like, I already won, you stupid. It's like, you idiot.
What use is power if you don't exercise it? It'd wither away like a muscle you weren't using. Does that...
Sure, I'll issue a tax cut right now. Why not?
Want to get on everyone's good side? Slash taxes and worry about balancing the budget after the next election. Everyone loves having more money, and if they complain when there's not enough money in the treasury to pay for healthcare, sanitation, crime safety, and so forth, well, you can repeal the tax cuts and make them all happy again. 2 easy wins for the price of 1.
Bye for now. Entropic on. Aw. Have a good sleep, Dovry. It's always nice to see you.
Another day, another deal completed. Very nice.
God. Eee. Oh, yep, all this got filled up too, basically. Actually, I'm curious.
Oh, so historical.
So historical.
Worth every cent.
Yeah, they'll be fine.
Año es mi deseo.
Oh, wow. Let's see. Honestly, I could probably at least do like a couple more luxury hotels. And things of that nature, and just have a lot of fun with this. Ugh. Money-wise, we are doing great, by the way. We are definitely just... Houston the thing, please. Every minute that it burns is a minute that hurts me. Oh yeah, we can definitely do this now. We can worry about balancing the network later. Over, you get nothing! Oh god, apparel? Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, you know what? I can finally at least do that one. Wait, hold on. What about everybody else? You're doing fine. You're doing fine. You know what? Just go ahead and just issue that one, so then that guy can finally just go away. Creates one random export trade up for each of the Caribbean trade partners.
Do you know the secret of better trade deals? Friendships. And what better way to make international friendships than joining a borderline legal import-export bloc? It's just a bunch of friends trading together and getting rich doing it. What could be better? We get juicier trade contracts, and we only have to pay a modest membership fee to join. They even have a newsletter. Classy.
Pleasure doing business with you, Presidente.
Pleasure doing business with you. Yep, I'm intimidating the neighbors constantly, so it doesn't matter. It is okay that I decided to do that. Alright, I need to grab the Spy Academy. I'm going to put it, like, right over here or something. It'll be fine. Get some money! Oh wait, yeah, I need to build more luxury buildings. That was the other problem. Actually, is the cocktail? Yeah, the cocktail thing is a luxury building. Gotta just get this done.
Entertainment. 4 syllables, but infinite possibilities. That's what the super rich want, Presidente. The one thing that's unacceptable is boredom.
Well, okay, there's a lot of other things that are unacceptable to the super rich, too, like poor people in sight, or not getting exactly what they want, or being mistaken for a normal person. But we can't make money out of those.
There's so much business going on, Presidente. Hey, I met this slippery guy with a thing for bananas. If we could corner the banana market.
So sure, food speculation, that's a hot topic. And a deal like this would push bananas out of the financial range of most people, but that just makes bananas special again, and surely everyone expects the banana market to be a bit bent. God. I think I have to actually produce a lot more bananas than I really am right now, so we're gonna do this. Where is a good place for me to think about putting this into? Yeah, we could do it here. Alright, sure. My industrial park. Sure, why not? Oh god, there's so many homeless. There better not be like so many empty. There are. Why? Why is this tenement so empty? Why do I have any empty homes? Oh god. Like, honestly, God, though, why do I have any empty homes? Alright, let's see. I definitely am expecting more people to live here, so that's fine. I definitely have more of the expectation for people to live here, so it's like, okay. Seems to maybe need more of a need over here. Definitely more people living over here, I guess. It's always hard to tell where they're all living these days. Oh yeah, there's definitely a need for more over here, by the way. God, that's right! Yep, everybody should be in building inspection mode. Should also be building a few of these where I can. Yep, private bank, national banking, slush funds. It's all legitimate, it's fine. Tourists only. One-way mirror. Upper class. Madonna.
Do you know why our Great Wall became so long? A collision of insane ambition and extremely cheap labor.
Yeah, we have a lot of need for workers right now. We have a huge need for workers at the moment. It's like, oh, that's interesting. Sugar, planks, and leather are really low right now, which is interesting. Let's see. I always like dealing more with end product results. I'm not making weapons, though. I am making rum. And I'm not selling it at an increased cost. Let's fucking go. I mean, we're already at 1.3 million. We're fine. Oh yeah, also, that reminds me. We have offshore accounts that we can actually start doing. Honest to God, I probably will just build them all here. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Supply the local business, which now will make offices really nice in how they function. Let's see, edicts, budget, supply, yeah. So now they're working really well in how they do. So we're making, actually, how much money am I making off of that? Let's see. Oh my god. Modern apartments I'm getting a good bit, as well as houses, but holy shit. Offices are providing so much. Like, even tourist attractions are like nothing in comparison. Convict labor is doing well, wealth tax is doing amazingly well. Like, I am just making all kinds of just like money right now. Actually, how many special... I have so many criminals. Yeah, this is like 3... Yeah, 3, 6, 9, 12. I could have... I need more. That's it. I just need more prisons. Like, I could build an insane extra amount of prisons, and it wouldn't really matter. The system is working as intended. Oh, gosh darn it. I did that wrong. Hold on. God, I hate how this works.
I do not understand this concept of paying a fee to use an establishment. Is this something people do when they cannot afford to buy the place?
However it works, I smell another opportunity for gambling delight. I challenge you to make as much money through these fees, whatever they are. Then I can make an interest in my vast inheritance. Do we have a wager? Pay 10,000 to gain on winning the bet. 30,000 though? I mean, I'll give it a shot, sure. I'll see how I do. This also reminds me that I definitely need to, like, build more. Build more entertainment stuff, like, everywhere. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll build one there. Definitely build one over here. Probably build one over here, too, because I can. Yeah, okay. That works. We'll see how I do, but I'm not really sure if I actually should have taken this bet, because I normally never really do a lot when it comes to the
I am glad you made the right decision, President.
It's like, I never really do that well with this. But I'll give it a shot. I'll see if I can maybe do it. Wait, do I finally have... I do! Oh! I just need to get actual, you know, like, uranium here, but that's fine. That's just a matter of the time. There we are.
Was it you who bet I wouldn't moon the Japanese emperor? No, you're after those lunar deeds, aren't you?
Tell you what, I have a bunch of privatized prisons back home, and I bet you can't make more money from the penitentiaries here. What? Criminals have to do time, don't they? And we make money for that time, because time is money. It's the circle of cash. Oh, I'll take that one any day, you know what? We'll quick build these right now. We'll quick build these right now. We'll get this working right as they should. Convict labor. We'll get this working right now, thank you. Oh, God, yeah, I'm gonna make
The
this.
palace denies the construction of a top-secret spy base. In other news, El Presidente's new personal art gallery has exceptionally high security.
Let's see. Actually, I like the idea of doing the moon lander. Why not? Because I also like the idea of doing a space program. Oh, where is that? Is that over here? Yep, space program. There it is. Hold on. I might actually want to put this elsewhere. Yeah, let's put it like over here. What? How long have you guys been over here? Just like literally being just like nothings. What's wrong with me? Let's see. Right, it is this base program, and we're gonna build it right here.
The world is an odd place, isn't it? One day's
No.
friend.
I'm not doing that. Get
No,
out of here.
I don't.
I will also hydrate. I don't think I did that yet. I might actually be able to get this done. This one, though, I know I'll definitely get done, because convict labor actually works a little too well. It works really well. Entertainment fees do work well if you just build enough of it. I'm just really bad about building entertainment buildings, so... I need... Okay. Alright. I need people. I need to funnel people into Tropico right now. Wait a minute. I could. Actually, this would not...
Babies. They cry, poop, and do nothing useful. But we love them so much, especially when they are asleep or in somebody else's house. Why don't we plan for more bundles of joy in the future by encouraging the citizens to do what they already want to do and take down the barriers between them?
I'm sorry. I love the wording in this game for some of the stuff. Bananas. Oh yeah, it was coconuts though. Yep, I didn't have coconuts in here.
New energy drinks. A boon for modern living or a one-way trip to diabetes? Canal Uno sponsors El Toro Rojo say, why not both?
God, please. Oh yeah, we need to do hype generation. So we can make more money off of Tropicoin. I mean, if people want to live all the way out here, sure, fine. Let them. Well, actually, no. Yeah. Actually, no. No, never mind. Don't worry about that. Oh. Researching. Let's see. What else do I really want? Actually, advanced boat services would be kind of nice. Let's see, child allowances would also be kind of good too at this point. Actually, what is the overall happiness of... Yep, it dramatically increased, and I've been forcefully putting it down because it's just like, no.
A deal is a deal. Here's what we agreed.
Your quest to become the man in the moon goes well, my friend. Do you want more deeds? To become lunar majority shareholder, we must bet harder, yes?
Your quest to become the man in the moon goes well, my friend. Do you want more deeds to become lunar majority shareholder? We must bet harder, yes. Or if not a bet, how about a challenge? One you shall never accomplish. If you succeed, I can give you the deed for Schrodinger's crater. It is a prime site, although we are not entirely sure whether it still is or not. Whether it's still there or not. Let's bet on low liberty happiness. Because I can probably... There's actually quite a few ways to do this. Especially very easily. Yeah, martial law would be... Let's see, Let's see, increases liberty penalty of military buildings by a good bit. I know there's another way of doing it that's a little bit less. Oh god. Yeah, it's this one that I'm thinking of. I could literally just do martial law, and then that would just like, that would pretty much just get me right there without any like, alright. Alright, give me martial law. I might be making a terrible mistake, so... It's going well! We're gonna overwrite this one. We're gonna make terrible decisions, but I'm pretty sure...
There's nothing quite like the feeling of power you get from declaring martial law. Curfews at night. Soldiers marching down the streets just for the hell of it. It's jackboot heaven. And if there's a pesky election coming that you might lose, it's the perfect excuse to cancel it. It's not an underhanded ploy, it's national security. If anyone complains that Tropico is no longer free, just show them the magnificent drop in crime statistics.
All their factions by 15, which is gonna be fun. Alright, let's do it. See how this goes. Actually, this might have been a lot easier to do. Hold on. Ah, damn it. This would have been so much easier to do. Hold on. Actually, could I... Oh, I might actually be able to. Let me see if I can do that, actually. That would be so much easier to do. It's just to drop their... Okay, that would be... Okay. See if I can do that. Let me see if I can cheese this a bit. Oh, damn it. I have to go even further back. Nah, it's fine. This is perfectly fine. It's not like I've really been doing much anyway, so this is okay. I now have a perfect excuse of what I can do. Fee money, yeah, okay. We're doing okay. Alright. We'll just kind of allow things to go back up to what they were. What? Ugh. Hold on. I don't know why this game sometimes does things like this. Just build it. Build it. Build it. Build it. Get it done! Okay. Alright, we are doing better.
A deal is a deal.
Your quest to become the man in the moon.
Okay, so we have one faction that is already low. We can lower certain... Okay, we can lower conservatives easily enough. And we could probably lower... Conservatives and religious is also pretty easy to do that too, so... Yeah, legalized substance, that works.
Hassle it is enforcing the ban on certain substances that all the citizens seem to enjoy, just because they happen to be called illegal drugs. But names are our flexible resource, and, hey presto, now they are not illegal drugs, they are medicinal substances. And while we are at it, why not go all the way and call them taxable revenue? It is so much better to take taxable revenue instead of paying the police to confiscate illegal drugs.
You would have made a great sultan, Presidente. Your crushing disregard of the freedom of your people is something my father would have admired.
Here's the deed to Strateger's crater. I have no desire to make any further waves about it. I have only a rather paltry collection of mood deeds now left. But I will contact my third cousin. He has a sizable portfolio and a rather twisted mind to go with it.
Now, you know, Presidente, I never do anything illegal. And I deal with, well, some interesting customers. But this client might be a bit too interesting for anyone.
I have the proposed challenge in a sealed envelope. I sealed it myself after steaming it open. It seems you can win some extremely valuable moon deeds by merely playing a game of chicken with either an armed insurrection or nuclear apocalypse. Seems like a no-brainer. Bet on the nuclear bomb. Develop a nuclear bomb, which is actually not that hard. Oh, right, I forgot about this part. Nuclear program. Let's go right here. Nuclear programs.
Now, I don't want to alarm you, but I'm going to need a rather prompt decision on these offers. Do any of these offers look good to you?
Thank you. Alright. You. Actually, I'm working on you right now. And I'm not working on you, so...
Thanks for your help.
Let's do that. Let's get the conservatives back on our side. Oh yeah, we're actually doing okay with feed money. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Oh my god, we're doing great. Okay, yeah, we're gonna make it just fine. Alright. I was a little worried about this one, because I'm like, I don't feel like I make that much money off of...
Delightful. Losing so badly is refreshingly destitute.
Oh god. Yeah, we're producing so many bananas now. I love it. Yeah, bananas.
Not every nation is Tropico's friend, Prez. Not like I'm your friend.
Nah, I'm fine. Taurus seem to love Tropico, though. It makes me happy. What? Ugh, gosh darn it.
The market's gone bananas for bananas, Presidente. Sure, everyone's been saying that, but you don't get ahead in business by being original.
Anyway, the price has skyrocketed, and now all the rich people here want to be seen drinking banana smoothies. A job well done, I'd say. So it's time for me to split, Presidente. Hasta banana. Please, why? Why does this game hurt me so much? May the best men, may we all win. Okay, we have so many homeless. This is always a problem for me. After a while, is that I need to try and get more homes built. And it's just like, I never have enough. Jesus, alright, fine. I'll build more. Just live in them, please. That's all I ask. Ugh. Ba 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 ba. Huh? Cheese. Let's see, what do we got? Apparel! I love apparel. Apparel's my favorite. We have plenty of cigars being sold. Electronics is another one that we're already doing pretty okay with. Yeah, we're okay with that. Alright, we're fine. Ba 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 da da. Yeah, fuck it, we have the money for it. Just it's like
Citizens should not be concerned about radioactive waste. Tropico's nuclear program uses a new kind of uranium that produces 0 officially recorded waste products.
officially recorded. After flex muscles. I need. Oh wait, I need knowledge for that though. All right. Oh wait, I haven't actually developed the space program, which I should be doing that too. Oh well, hold on. I can put it somewhere. And by somewhere, I mean, dear God, please help me. Oh, wait, no. I always run out of space eventually. Oh, you know what? We'll just put it like out here. No, 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 no. That's just silly. I can put it like over here then, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. The complete disregard of your citizens. Ugh. I have so... Oh, my jobs have finally gone down. Yay! Ugh, finally. I just needed... Oh, thank God. Okay. The good news is that we are definitely going to be producing a lot more. But we need to build a bomb as soon as we can, so then we don't have to worry about it anymore. I love how they just like dump it out there. Alright, we're gonna do this. I'm definitely gonna do all the solar panels. You'll find more where these things are, so then I don't have to... Ooh, this is finally done! Yay! Okay. Where else am I gonna go? Oh, right, I should have done this so much sooner. Let's see. I get so many... Oh, right, I need to build more of these. I don't know why so many people want to live on this awful island, but it's like, fine, you want to do that? Be my guest. It's the same over here. Luckily, I could probably just deal more with, like, you know, we'll build a tenement out here. And just, meh. Armed caretaker. Just anywhere I see homeless shacks, I'm just gonna start building a lot more, just everything. I think I literally just keep having more of a home. Yeah, like right here. Like, why do I keep having these here? I don't know, and I hate it. Okay. Housing in this game definitely gets on my nerves, because it's always just like, I feel like it doesn't always make sense, but oh well. Alright, we're slowly getting a lot of these people. What's funny is that as long as I have maybe like less than 10% people being homeless, I'm going to be just fine, which is exactly where I'm at right now. It's just like, I definitely have less than 10% people who are homeless. Yeah, God. yeah, I should do this, excuse me. Where's the other one for this? Ah, it's over there. Okay, that makes sense. What are we doing? We need 2,000. Well, we need more, but it's fine.
Dial up and surf Canal Uno's homepage on the World Wide Web for all your pop-up advert needs. Canal Uno, the voice and future of Tropico.
We almost can sell a tropical coin. Actually, speaking of which, we should totally make another one. So we can hype it even further. Oh, God. Actually, can I get like a modern mansion out here? Yes, I can. Alright. Cool. Alright. God. Why do people live over here? I mean, I guess it's fine because I do have bus routes that do lead to services. It's just kind of like, okay. Oh.
You are the law, Presidente.
Oh, get out of here.
A few opportunities came up.
Oh, wait, am I doing the... No, I'm not. That's fine.
A good deed.
Ugh. I just want to develop a bomb, okay? Can we just do this already, please? Oh yeah, I forget about the fact that the wealthy can be all the way over here. Why are you over here? I mean, okay, but still. Actually, hold on. Do I have a metro station anywhere over here? No, that would help so much right now. Hold on. Also, I'm gonna do more lights too. And do this too. And tourist accommodation. Nice. I mean, if people really want to live out here, sure, fine. Like, whatever. Luckily, modern apartments don't look terrible, but still. Actually, you know what? That's another thing I probably should actually invest in more right now, is more, is more police stations. I love it. Okay. Hold on. Yep. More police stations everywhere. Because crime is always an interesting thing to have to deal with. And what better way to make more money than to just simply start arresting people? God, I hate it. I love it too. I hate it too at the same time. Oh my gosh. Okay, build bomb. Do this now. Alright, let's see. I could totally just get more tourism. There's really nothing that stops me from doing it right now, other than just, like, the sheer amount of effort it takes for me to do this. And then I can build some more skyscraper hotels, because why not? And I could maybe get another luxury boat. Or two. Yeah. Ah! China. Russia. Well, they're just always gonna hate me no matter what, it seems like. Oh wait, can I do the super party thing? Yes!
When international relations go south, what better solution than inviting all the foreign powers to the embassy for a humdinger of a shindig? Canapes in the consulate, nightcaps in all the night spots, and a special party favor for each dignitary to take home and enjoy. Mr. Ambassador, with these bribes, you are really spoiling us.
There. Wait, let me do also send delegation.
Number 421. It seems you did as we requested.
Sure, whatever it was that made you probably happier. And will soon be not so happy. Oh right, I forgot about this. Hold on. Advanced boat services.
I am always looking for ways to make our export business more efficient. And the biggest problem is that big boats are so slow. Well, we can squeeze a few knots out of every vessel if we wax the hull to reduce drag and switch from diesel engines to widdershins. It will cost a little more in maintenance, but more speed means quicker export money.
Yeah, okay. That works. Make everybody faster. Oh my gosh. So many people. Let's see. Sure, we'll just make housing. Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on. Oh, I can't. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah. Let's show off a bit. Oh, stop living there. You have options now. Go live in them. Must get things done. I just need more police force in order to arrest more people.
Would any of these be of interest to you? It's all strictly above board, of course.
Sure, why not? Conservatives are always unhappy with me. And militarists. Ooh. And the EU. Efficiency scales the money generated. Revenue per relation point lost. Income this month. Increase in resource prices. I love it! Okay. They only hate me slightly, which is fine. There we go. Let's see, and then these guys do that, and everything is great from there. Let's see. I guess I could do police station for the fun of it. Let's see. Alright, labor policy, all this stuff that I want to get out of the way. Oh, child allowances, too. Right. Library, circus, Buckster. Peppermint, hello. How are you doing, sweetie? Hope you're doing well. Mausoleum. You know, I really could be expanding a lot more on my tourism business. It's just really hard for me to want to do it sometimes. Because it's like, I'm already making so much good money. Oh, look at this is starting to actually get better. Because basically, in order for tourism to actually work, you just have to, like, you have to focus on it. And right now, the only thing I'm really doing here is that I've made it just, like, a nice little, like, subsect of just, like, tourism. I've done, like, basically nothing with it, in all honesty. I'm okay, though. Today was I was very tired today, so actually, you know what? I need to put, like, a parking deck here. I was definitely very tired today, so I went to bed. I didn't really, like, go to bed. I went to go take a nap. And I woke up just in time to basically start streaming, because I was just so tired. I was so tired. It was funny. Oh my god. Yeah, do that. And just pay people a lot better, because it makes...
Presidente, my friend and I are like peas in a pod.
Okay. Capitalists are pretty happy. Industrialists are around the same. It's fine. Modernize ranch.
As
sure.
the captain of industry, I often think about getting my own.
Modernize a ranch, which I could. Oh, I haven't even done any of this yet. Sure. Why not?
I'd like to think that...
Sure, whatever. Oh, God. Also, sorry if I've, like, been really focused on this game, but I am definitely just, like... I'm definitely, like, in that mode with this game where I'm just... Woo!
Business is business, Presidente. And your business is none of my business. Except for the commission, of course.
Here are the deeds you want. So, want to give me a couple of acres overlooking the dark side of the moon? Or alternatively, I'll take all major credit cards, gold bullions, conflict diamonds. Totally up to you, of course.
Look at you and your moon holdings. But you know what you don't got? Tranquility Base. Nobody's been there since '69.
Decrease the average overall happiness. The fair is about to come to an end, so let's make this interesting. I own all the land around the Apollo landing sites, so you won't find any footprints, I'm afraid. So much wind up there, you understand. But they're yours if you can work your blue-collar grunts into a deeper funk than mine. Oh no. Decrease the overall average. Or decrease... Let's try a bet on low job happiness. Because I think I could... Hold on. Let's try something here. In order for this to work... Hold on. Is there actually a way for me to, like, make job happiness go down through edicts? By chance, I am willing to look at this more and really ask this really important question. Looking tax haven. I mean, I do want to do that one.
There's no better way of encouraging foreign investment in your nation than declaring it a gray area when it comes to taxation. We can help big business along the way with some muddy, morally ambiguous legislation that gives corporate multinationals a big tax-free hug. Plus, there's a big leak-proof box to store the paperwork in.
God. Yeah, let's really get in there. Really make everybody not super happy. Okay, the EU is always just gonna be pissed at me. There's like nothing I can do about that. Russia is now finally being a little bit more pissy.
I have something I would like you to do for me.
Oh, build an S-sized park. That's actually very easy. Okay.
I am glad you made the right decision.
Yay, he's now happier. This one I will definitely be doing as soon as like, oh, I can't. No, it's fine.
We are wanted men, Presidente. The whole nation is looking for us. But they seem to have a blind eye when it comes to cheap roadside motels. Which is lucky, because the pancake buffet here is amazing. I wouldn't mind staying a little longer.
You're right, Presidente. It might not be the best time for my waistline, but just waiting for this whole thing to blow over is perfectly reasonable and delicious option for us to pursue. Of course, if you don't want to wait around, there's always the option of a daring car chase over the border, or a sea chase. All we need is some fast boats for a daring chase across the Gulf of Mexico. Also, maybe some fake boats for confusion, and some backup boats in case we don't like the original color anymore.
Successful exfil at 0800 hours yesterday. The cargo is en route to Tropico, and we're sitting pretty in first class. Now all we have to do is wait for the postal service to do their job.
Okay. So no, there is no way... I don't know. The easiest way for me to lower job quality at this rate is... I love doing this part. Okay. This is gonna be the fun part. This is gonna be the fun part of what I'm about to do. Because it's gonna be awful. Literally lowering every job to minimal. In the hopes that people get mad enough. Oh, I can actually sell this now. Nice. Sure, do that. To lower the quality of everything until I basically... Okay, you don't really matter. To lower the job quality of everything by paying the least amount of money I possibly can to everything that I do. And just making it work from there. Ugh. This hurts me so much. I hate doing this too, because this is gonna make it awful. I'm hoping by doing it enough to plenty of different places that it'll force everything to kind of just be like, oh, this is awful. No, I can't do that. I'm hoping if I do it to enough places, it'll force it all the way down. Okay, so we'll just do this. My economy is gonna get fucked over. And a lot of places are gonna get fucked over, but there's just nothing else I can do. It's like, I gotta do something.
Do we expect them to talk? No, we expect them to die. Of course, I joke, Presidente. You are responsible for all of our expectations of death.
The enemy agents will eventually crack and give us the password we need, but we could speed things along if we had a really elaborate death trap to threaten them with. Here, look through the catalog. Personally, I like the crocodile pit. Sharks or so last year. Yeah.
Reporting in. The blockage has been flashed, all washed and wiped.
Please.
Presidente, it appears Hollywood guards its secrets just as well as the movies always make it look like they do. Maybe even better. They definitely do have a punch first, ask questions never policy.
We made it unnoticed to the hangar at the back of the Hollywood studios where the Moonlander is kept. The problem is the thing has got it better than Fort Knox. Wonder what else they have locked in there. Questions for later. First, we have to get past these guards. Here, everyone in Hollywood is wearing plastic clothes these days. I know these trends are weird, but what can you do? If we blend in, we might be able to pass by the guards without raising suspicion. Or we could just happen to lose a bundle of unmarked banknotes right in front of them. That usually does the trick. Yeah, just pay the money, it's fine.
It is done, Presidente. The guards were nice enough to let us through after our own unique method of persuasion. How are we going to wrap this thing? I'm thinking gift wrapping. Now, Christmas or Valentine's Day?
God. Okay. So we need to get job satisfaction down as much as humanly possible. Which is going to definitely take a minute to do, but, yeah. God, the EU is always such a bitch to deal with. It's like, please, stop being so angry. Oh yeah, legalized substances! I forgot that I had that on. Tourists pay $3 an additional every time they have to pay. Also increases liberty. It just makes tourists have to pay so much more money, which is nice to do. Ugh, please. What?
To infinity, or somewhere closer. Tropico is now officially a space-age power, probing the universe for all its secrets. Preferably, the profitable ones.
Oh no. Hold on. Oh no, I need more power. Luckily, I can always just... Luckily, we have more than enough money to just kind of do stupid shit like this. Luckily, these don't actually have any real people working on it, so we can very easily just use this as a gap measure until then. Jozo, you get nothing! And you still get nothing, and nothing, and more nothing! Okay. We gotta just decrease job happiness as much as humanly possible. In every way, shape, and form. We just gotta make people miserable to work at Tropico. And that's gonna be hard to do. Because I like paying my people, ironically enough. And then it's gonna take me forever to find them. This is already such a bad idea, but it's just like, I don't got a choice. I gotta keep making people miserable. Ugh. In some of these places, it's nearly impossible to make them miserable. Actually, where the heck is... There you are. You I'm not messing with, because I actually need you to do your job. You I'm okay with. You I'm okay with. Just so much to mess with. God, there's so many places to make depressed. It's like, please, just continue to be more depressed so I can start paying everybody their max wages again, because I hate doing this. Increase job happiness. Good lord, this is gonna take like a hot minute to do. Actually, yeah, even do it here. Like, everywhere I can do it, just start doing it. I don't care. At this rate, it literally is just make everybody miserable at what I do. Everybody's miserable. I don't care who you are, what you do, be miserable, until we can finally stop this madness.
The citizens are demanding elections, Presidente. It seems...
Fun happiness, praise the religious, blame no one, and improve on nothing.
My friends, my people, welcome to a golden age of prosperity for every living Tropican. It was your trust that made it possible. Your trust of me. El Presidente. My people, are you bored? Let Presidente entertain you. Oh, is nothing fun anymore? Let Presidente be all the fun you need. You don't enjoy life? Let Presidente enjoy it for you. As we strive, God shall not forsake our beautiful shores. Our spiritual friends guarantee this, for which we owe them one, in this life and the next. It is you, my friends, who I thank for making me what I am today. I am proud to be your Presidente. Viva Tropico!
God, I gotta lower as much of this shit as possible. I gotta do it. Everything has to be lowered as much as humanly, so then I can make this go by a lot faster. Why is this one so much higher? Huh. Interesting. Oh. Oh god. Oop, there's one. Yep, alright. Yep, doing alright. Just gonna get it all going good. Gotta make everybody unreasonably, genuinely upset. Until hopefully we can finally start getting everything back up and running again. I have a security checkpoint? That shows you how much I know about that. Aircraft carrier, tavern, oh god. Courthouse, opera. Holy custom, I'm still not gonna deal with that. I want that, thank you. I can't deal with that either. Yacht Club. Pirate Cove, Airport, Chapel. There's just so much random shit everywhere. It's like, Jesus, I gotta work so hard just to even get any of this. Ugh. Alright. This may or may not have done it. Oh, yeah, I need to get all of these down, thank you. Yep, that's good. Metro stations are also needing to go down. Prison. Actually, I can make the police stations even more miserable. Yeah, there we go. Make them more miserable. Excellent, excellent. God. No, I need contemplator. Alright.
Canal Uno here with a missing landmark report from the USA. If you have seen a lost $1 million space vehicle while on vacation, let them know. Our money is on the Soviets.
God.
I came to see you as soon as I found these were available.
Why, thank you. Alright. I really just need people to... Actually, can I do... Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I thought. We'll be fine. I'm just, at this point, being like, oh god.
Don't you just love what...
Oh, I can do that so easily right now. China's not really a big one. I really just need to get these guys to stop being so angry at me. These offshore accounts, though, are just beautiful, though. Actually, can I? Oh, I can. Hold on. Oh, I might actually do that. Prestige mission! Let's go! Ordinary, hi! How are you doing?
The Presidente fought the deadly computer worm that attacked on Wednesday and emerged victorious. The internet is safe again. We are in your debt, leader.
God. Increases the revenue by even more. But, oh yeah, it even decreases the impact of this as well. Love it. Oh, please, I need
If
that.
you would just sign this form, and this one, and this one, and this. Good. Do you have an appointment? You do? Excellent. Please wait in the line marked pending appointments. I will see you shortly.
Museum of Modern Art near them. Actually, that isn't a bad one to have anyway. It's just for the fun of it. Alright, let's go. I hope this is close enough. If not, then I will just cry.
It seems you did as we requested.
Yep, alright. This is gonna take a while. I hate it. Ugh, getting my job happiness so low. Ugh. I wish there was some way to really, like, force it down. Hi, Raffi. Hold on. Let me... Actually, I do need to get more drink. Hold on.
El Presidente, you just gotta help me make the world a better place for the trees and the little critters of nature. You just can't turn Tropico into a wasteland full of factories spewing toxic death.
Really, little lady, you must try to be less fanciful.
There we go.
Spew toxic death? I'd look at what your protesters are smoking behind those barricades. Cigar, Presidente? And those please.
Thank you.
Raffi, thank you so much for the 9 months. Oh, I really appreciate all your support, you lovely bean. Hope you enjoy all the panda-related emotes that go with it, by the way. We need to build wind turbines anyways.
Set your alarm, Presidente, cause Eco Peril never sleeps. The seas are poisoned and the sky's full of holes. Woohoo!
Okay. She just wants a regular wind turbine, actually. Let's see, the efficiency of that is very low, but what if I did it over here? Hey, this is perfect. Alright.
You put the Earth first and now everyone is happy. Or they would be if they knew how important the planet was.
There we go. Now it's just the religious faction that's just so upset. How are you doing, Raffi, by the way? I hope you've been doing well. Ugh. This is gonna be such a creep, I swear to God. Like, I know of another way to maybe do this, and it's just gonna be awful for me to force it that way.
Always a pleasure doing business with you, Presidente.
Nice. No! Actually, excuse me. Hype generation. Oh, I can't do that, actually. I can't! I have to... To allow everything to just die slowly. This is gonna be such a slow death. Makes me so sad. God, please praise them before they get any more weird ideas.
Presidente.
Do I already have? I probably do, and I'm not gonna worry about it. Praise! Okay. It's like, damn it! Feel better! Playing Minecraft for the first time in 10 years? I like to play Minecraft every now and then, when it gets that way. You know, like, it makes me feel very happy to be able to play it.
You're looking magnificent today, Presidente.
I don't want to do that.
Something with your hair.
Do
any of these offers look good to you?
It's like, I don't want to do any of those. God, this is gonna be such a... Like I said, it's gonna be such a slow creep to get it done. The only other thing I could probably think of doing... The only other thing I could think of doing is to actually have a bunch of unemployed people and just let them come in and also do the same thing.
I'm sure the good citizens of
I don't
My
know.
grandpappy used to say, you can't make lemonade without a plantation and a good supply of migrant workers. A simple man from simpler times. But he had a point and a gun. And so do you, Presidente. Let's squeeze some lemons.
Have you heard this fossil? He still thinks the proletariat is a commodity to buy and sell like chicken wings. Tropico's workers have been squeezed enough. Help them, Presidente.
Okay, who do I need? Communists are actually doing really well in okay. As it is, I'd rather just do the industrialists anyways, because I already have this one.
I'd like to think that we're friends.
I like to think we're friends. This is gonna take so long. Ugh. The moment I can do this, I am just gonna make it work. I'm gonna be so happy. Wow, my prison's just filled up so fast. I wonder why. God. I wonder why they filled up so fast. That's how I feel right now. Oh my goodness.
The election is a landslide, Presidente. The metaphorical kind.
Oh,
not
that's
the kind that
right.
accidentally reduces the size of the workforce.
No. A life's work. Increase stock quality by... A life's work. That works so much right now. Free to go. Increases revenue. Oh, that one's nice. Ba 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 da 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 da. Yeah, whatever. That one I just don't care for. Alright. We'll do that. Oh yeah.
Now, I don't want to alarm you.
Now, I don't want to alarm you. I am already alarmed. Whoa. What in the hell is this? Actually, no, I need you more. Excuse me. I'm willing to take like the small decrease just to make the EU stop fucking be so unhappy. Like, it's really is just like, please stop being so unhappy.
Ah, Presidente, welcome. I believe there is a place for you in my... I bought you this bottle of vodka. I drank it on the flight. But perhaps you can put a candle in it.
I love this game so much. Anyways,
If you would just sign this form, and the... It seems you did as we requested.
It is such a burden being the heir. You did as I asked.
I did nothing other than use a bunch of stuff that I was just like, I have no more interest in getting this done. Ugh. I'm surprised I even... Oh, Tax Haven even went up again. Yay! Now now the superpowers are less unhappy about it. I make so much more money off of these guys. I'm so happy. Ugh. Okay. Oh god. Alright. We're slowly getting to 45, and it's gonna get even worse. Okay. So I'm going to allow my unemployment to actually get
My
really...
grandpappy used to say, you can't make lemonade without a plantation.
Yeah, you've heard me make that joke. The industrialists are still a little bit lower.
Ah, Presidente.
Actually, modernizing a mine would not be a terrible idea for me right now.
I'd like to think that...
You have done as we asked, which is all...
I'm so sorry. Unfortunately, that is actually what I need right now. I'm so sorry. Oh right, convict labor, by the way. And this. I need so much money. God, I need people to be so unhappy.
Do any of these offers look good to you? They're all strictly legitimate.
Do we have apparel? Yes, we do. I don't think we have cars, so we are going to get back into the car business. Jewelry! We have one. Wait, with Mexico? 29. Hey! Jewelry with Mexico sucks now. Luckily, we can get rid of it. Let's see, and I think we have rum. Oh, cigars! And cheese. Cheese is another good one that we could do. Alright. There we go. All good to go.
Will robots replace your job? An official palace statement says, it depends on how hard you're working, citizen.
Actually, let me just like... Yeah, let's keep doing observation, because that's actually really useful right now. Uh-oh.
Don't you just love...
Uh-oh. You know what? I might actually want to get... I might actually want to start building these right now, because... Uh-oh. Oh no. Alright, I need to start building these, like, right now. Raffi, why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? Why is this becoming a thing that must happen for every stream now? It just doesn't ever want to end, okay? It'll just continue to keep going forward like a sad joke. Why did anyone ever make this music? Or even think that this is music to begin with? What is wrong with people? Why is this a thing? Why is this in a video game? It's just like, and it just thinks it ends, but it doesn't. It fakes you out so many times until it finally fades away. And it's just like,
I'm so glad I made it.
Oh, God. Oh yeah, I need to get more barracks built. Hold on. I need another one at least over here as well. Quick build. Excuse me as I start quick building all of these because I really don't want.
Can we talk about the issues, Presidente? Certainly the people are concerned about the issues. It's past time someone did something.
God. The issues. Anyways. Here we go. Okay. We're getting ever closer to this, and this is so hard. This is already so hard to do, and I'm already hating every minute of it. Because everyone's already getting so upset about the fact that they don't have that their jobs suck, and I have to keep doing it. And as long as I keep getting more... Oop. Oh, hi. As long as I keep getting more people to come in that can't get jobs, I am doing fine. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Oh, shit. I did Tropical first. I need to be doing open doors. I need to be accepting people to come in.
The world is an odd place, isn't it? One day's friend is the next.
Get out of here.
I came to see you as soon as I found these were available, Presidente. What do you think?
Actually, yeah, let me get more of these things unlocked. So I can get more, like, actual things that I like instead of it being, like, one at a time. Oh yeah, I forget about this. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad thing, in case that is a problem. Okay, so let's do this for now. God, I just needed to go.
You've lived in a nation. Now play the game. El Presidente has officially licensed the new Tropico Everybody Loves Presidente video game. On sale now.
We have Tropicoins, I just don't want to sell it for anything right now. Oh my gosh, why? Hype generation. We need to get these things to actually be hyped. Like, please. Oh, you know what? It's fine. Do standard mining. I know why it's doing that. It's because I'm paying so.
We can't bank on saving the planet if people don't have any interest in being green. You put the Earth first, and now.
I love how it's like, we want drugs. It's like, we have drugs. Who are all these people? Oh, they're so weird. I don't know. Actually, I could do this. Hold on. Yeah, I remember what I can do here. But yeah, I'm gonna definitely do the Tropico first. Because I think one of the better ways for me to actually do this is just to have a lot of unemployed. And then just make them unhappy that they don't have a job. That's probably actually the best way for me to do this right now. As a matter of fact, I'm going to get these guys back up and running to do just that. I'm going to get a massive unemployment thing. So how is your sing mode, Deoxo? Oh, well. I wish I knew what I always want to do with a sing mode. But there's other things I have to get done. Plenty of things that I want to do. Right. We have a lot of homeless that cannot live anywhere. Because they cannot earn enough money to where they wanna live. I just gotta keep on moving. Let my job happiness get even lower than before. We'll get there. It's gonna get done.
The rebels are starting to get bored of sleeping in the hills and eating stone soup. I hear the Wi-Fi out there is terrible. If we made it our official policy to forgive and forget, many would hang up their guns and come back to their jobs and the comforts of modern life. For those who are still upset that their houses were blown up in all the kerfuffle, that's what Truth and Reconciliation Commissions were made to gloss over.
And we are gonna make what we can. Gonna get some audiences.
I am sure that you are burning to hear the frank and honest thoughts of the people of our great nation, especially when they know about a particularly lucrative business opportunity. The first 3 Tropicans with half-decent deals to offer will earn an exclusive one-on-one audience with you, our beloved leader, as long as they sign the waiver giving away all exclusive rights.
My flock are blessed with...
Hey there, Prez!
New energy drinks. A boon for modern living or a one-way trip to diabetes. Canal Uno sponsors...
Now, I don't want to alarm you, but I'm going to need a rather prompt decision on these offers.
I'm feeling pretty okay for those that have asked. I'm sorry I didn't get to you a little bit sooner. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're feeling good. I wish I could give you all the nice little hug. Just know I'm feeling a lot better than yesterday. But I was also kinda panicking, 'cause I do not like to go in the office. I'm so ready. No? Oh, yeah, okay. And we are trying to make old jobs just terrible. I'm hoping I can get enough people living in Tropico that we can just
Always a pleasure doing...
We can just make people feel better. Because I need to get to 45, which is really hard for me. Because I like to pay my people money.
Do any of these offers look good to you? They're all strictly legitimate.
Oh my god. Also, feed a panda, I will do this. I can't help it. I like to pay my people.
The environment is a hot topic, Presidente, but your immediate efforts should focus upon the need for revolution and the freedom of the worker from the oppression of capital.
No way, Presidente. Mother Earth's your total priority. Once you've saved the planet, then you can help us humans. We're just a small, indistinct doodle in a much bigger picture.
Ugh.
We can't bank on saving the planet if you're a friend of...
Get out of here. Gotta get on going.
A good deed, Presidente. Performed, no doubt, with absolutely no thought of reward. Yeah.
I love you so much.
We have word from the palace officially denying that there are any plans to genetically engineer more compliant citizens. How reassuring.
Alright. So right now we're doing the...
Don't you just love...
We're doing the one thing that I'm hoping that we can do. Like right now, we're... Job happiness, how dare you be... Well, like I said, if I could just get a lot of unemployed people, that will automatically have job happiness go down anyways. The fact that I'm at like 98, 97% is like somehow surprising. I have no idea how I have this level of happiness. I think I just kind of broke the game to a point where it's like, I'm making so much money that it's just like, no one really cares anymore. Oh god, please. Oh, actually, can I do the super thing again? I can! Everybody, be fucking happy. You.
Number 421. It seems you did as we requested.
Get out of here. Ugh, okay. Oh, wait a minute. That reminds reminds me. If I recall, increases the standing. This bonus is capped at 30. Yeah, I can actually do that. Hold on. Oh, I forgot about that. I could literally just build 3 of those little fuckers. That'll actually fix that. Yeah, I can build one here, I can build one here, and I can build another one, like, over here. And make it literally just a place for where it's just dignitaries only. And there we go. Now it just like forces this to go up like forever. Oh, please. Why? Well, I just need to get... Yeah, okay, we have 73. You know what I'm gonna do as soon as...
Always a pleasure doing business. Now, I don't want to alarm you, but I'm...
Especially once I get to the 73 part of it, like, once I get to this, I'm actually going to build a lot more tourism out here. I'm actually probably going to build another airport, like, out here. And just get more stuff done out here. Because I feel like that's just... Advanced boating, how does this work at high level? Everything goes by 12% faster. That's actually really nice. Because this makes these guys move a lot faster, it's a lot better. It's good. Uh-oh. We're not capturing as many criminals, I wonder why. Actually, I'm pretty sure my tourism is definitely going down quite a bit because of this too. I'm willing. Actually, no, my tourist rating is very high. I hate it. Yeah, nobody here can afford it. I totally forgot about this. I totally forgot about that, which is like, oh yeah. Anyways, but yeah, we're just gonna keep on getting more people that don't have jobs, letting them just sit there to do nothing, and allowing this to basically go all the way down to 45 before I even begin to think about making... Because, like, how much money am I making otherwise? Because I'm apparently making a lot of... Okay, most of it's from exports. Tourism is definitely suffering because of it a bit. Oh, the offices are still doing well. Offshores are doing great. Yeah, I'm just making... I'm making bank right now, but I have to allow this to finally decrease to 45, which is like, please. And the only way I can do that is just...
on the Tropican Health Service. Laser eye surgery.
That's the only thing I can think of.
Simply must have laser eyes.
It's not what laser eye surgery is. Penultimo, please. Yep, just gotta keep on waiting. Just gotta keep allowing all of this stuff to eventually drop down because I have nothing better to do. Because the more I have unemployed that can't do anything, the better. Oh, God, why is this my life? Oh look, I can force you down even.
The citizens are demanding elections.
Already? Fun. I guess praise. Oh, the conservatives. Blame no one. Promise nothing.
My Tropicans, my people, my children. Your prosperity is my honor.
Sakes.
Your solidarity is my faith. And I gracefully accept your love. You are my Tropico. My people, are you bored? Let Presidente entertain you. Oh, is nothing fun anymore? Let Presidente be all the fun you need. You don't enjoy life? Let Presidente enjoy it for you. Tropico has a proud heritage.
A spate of vandalism has been denounced by the palace as sour grapes. Poor people simply don't understand the pressures of wealth, a spokesperson said.
Oh god, that does not help me whatsoever. Oh no, that'll kill my tourism. No. Ugh. People don't like... Hold on.
I got mugged again.
Super... Yeah, because it forces all these people to leave. I hate it when that happens. That's actually the really big downside of tourism, is that if you have a very significant rebel threat, it kills it almost instantly. I know I have cars and apparel, right? I still don't have weapons. Canned goods? No, I have canned goods. Oh wow, I don't really have anything right now that would work. I still need to make weapons. Ugh. Fine, I'll start making weapons. There it is. I was like, weapons? Alright, that worked. It's fine. Like I said, luckily tourism is not that big of an issue for me. It's just more kind of funny. Yeah, my tourism just dies because of that, though. Yeah.
Do any of these offers look good to you? They're all strictly legitimate.
It's gonna take so much effort. Why? Why do you not go down more? Like, even my overall happiness is like at 52. It's like, this is hard to do. Ugh. So hard. Alright, go ahead and just make weapons, because why not?
I'm sure the good citizens of...
I'm at 96% for I don't even know how. I don't know how I am able to be this successful. It's like, it baffles the crap out of me. We don't even need to do that with you.
The election is a landslide, Presidente. The metaphorical kind, not the kind that accidentally
Oh
reduces
wait,
the size
actually,
of the workforce.
hybrid.
You act with...
Yeah, do that. That's fine. Still need to find religion to be less annoying.
I am...
I sometimes wonder about your fine...
Set your alarm, President.
Hang gliding, that's my favorite thing to build, actually. Because it's actually such an easy, like, way of just...
You're a friend of the...
You're a friend of the Earth, Presidente! Hold on. Don't tell me that Mexico literally is no longer a thing I can... I want to be able to... Oh my god, I can't. That's so awful. Oh no. I can't import anymore. It's fine, actually. It honestly is okay. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. it's only slightly sad. Wait, do I have furniture? No, and I even have... Oh my god. Come on. Not being below anything. Stop that.
The world is an odd place, isn't it? One day...
Get out of here.
Now, I don't want to alarm you, but I'm going to need...
A good deed.
Ugh. 48. This is gonna be such a crawl. And it's gonna be so just like it's like, please go down. Like, everybody's being paid shit. I am now trying to get as many people to come onto this island. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. That's another thing I need to do. Hold on. Citizens are not allowed. Best country on Earth. Yeah. Nope, can't leave. That may be another reason why I'm having problems, is that my citizens keep wanting to leave for random reasons, and I'm about to just be like, nope, you can't leave. You have to stay here forever.
A few opportunities came up. Nothing illegal.
Actually, I really want to get another bank. Nah, I'll do that as soon as I can actually. Why? Why can't you people just be more unhappy already? I don't even know how I could even lower this anymore, other than literally just doing mass layoffs, which would be even dumber to do, IMO. Oh, for... Hold on. Wind turbines. Luckily, we can make quite a few of these up here. I don't know why I keep having so many of these that I need. Other than just the simplistic fact that...
The environment is a hot topic, Presidente, but you're a...
Communists, you're doing great. You can...
The world...
You can just...
We can't bank.
Oh yeah, you had the thing. Stop asking these dumb questions. It's like, stop asking them! Okay. 48. Come on, just 3 points. Just... Please, allow me to finally end this madness. Always on duty for all of you. Why are you like this? Come on. I'm so just sad. That's all I can say. Like, there's nothing else I can say. I'm just sad. I'm just like, I'm trying so hard. And the only thing I can think of doing is just to force a lot of people to come. What am I doing? I could literally be doing this right now, actually. Hold on. What? Hold on. Are you doing this right now? Yes, you. Cancel your mission. Rescue Minnie. Make that your mission call from now on. I need as many miserable people living on this island as possible to force this down so I can finally win this stupid bet. Oh my god.
Mobile phones. Modern miracle? Public nuisance? Or a cause of cancer? Let Canal Uno know your opinion. Call it now.
Alright.
The world is an odd place, isn't it?
Stop asking these kind of stupid things that I'll never accept. Oh, Department of Defense. Yeah, sure, whatever. I have plenty of police stations, that would not be so bad. What does she want me to do? Modernize the plantation.
My grandpappy used to say, you can't make lemonade without...
Get out of my way.
I'd never count my chickens before they hatched, but I surely count them afterwards. So thanks for the favor, Presidente.
Alright. Come on. Come on, Gabe. We need more unhappy people. Open door. Wow, even with open doors, I'm not getting that many people to just literally come in here. It's actually very impressive. Well, hello, Crafty Arts. It's so good to see you. I am having the hardest time trying to get my job happiness down to 45. This is proving to be a much harder thing to do. You suck. I hate you games sometimes. Ugh. You're doing bad at being bad. I kinda am. Not, like, my people are still not unhappy enough. I need 2 more points to finally win this stupid one. And the only way that I can think of doing it right now is to literally increase the number of unemployed people I have. The best way for me to probably do this right now is to rescue as many people as possible and just kind of keep that going for a while. It's the only way I can think of doing it.
My grandpappy used to say,
why are you like this? Sure, whatever. Whatever, fine.
I'd never count.
You know what? Let me do it this way for funsies, because it'll be so much easier for me to do it this way. Excuse me, as I literally, like, cheat on something. Quick build. Modernize.
You put the Earth first, and now...
This is what I actually wanted. Ugh. Making jobless people. I know. I'm trying to get, like, this is a main quest. And I'm trying to get to 45, and it's been such a hassle for me just to get down to 45. Because I do max budgeting, so everybody's always happy whenever I do these. But now I'm, like, having to intentionally be very just, like, everyone must be unhappy. And it's like, oh god. I have 1 more point, chat. I need 1 more point. This is already so hard as it is. It's like, please. I need 1 more point. 1 more lowered point, please. I've been trying for what's probably been like 20 years to do this in game. God. I lurk, smoke bomb. What's even funnier?
My grandpappy used to say, you can't make lemon. As a captain of it, I'd never.
Get out of my face. Ah. He needs to sleep. Aw, will you go sleep well? Hope you do well, my good friend. Okay, we are definitely getting enough unemployed people, which should be tanking this more as I get this done. The moment I could stop caring about this is the moment I'm going to start, like, raising everything and just being like, oh god, please help me. Actually, where's most of my money? Yeah, this is actually starting to suffer a little bit because of how much I am literally having to just, Hi, Baku.
Well, you did it. So I guess that makes us both winners. Although obviously I'm the bigger winner than you, since you only won this bet.
There's no better moonside property that what I'm giving to you now, and I'm giving it to you because you deserve it. Not because you beat me. Let's make that perfectly clear. I never lose, but sometimes the best deals are the ones you don't make, right?
The First World Fair is over. Now I return to my gigantic palace with my many tediously beautiful wives and my humdrum existence as one of the richest men in the world.
Alas, there is nobody left with lunar real estate who wishes to gamble for it. You might have to, I don't know, buy the rest. It sounds very dull. Farewell, my friend. You briefly made a young billionaire prince less bored, and I thank you for it. Oh no.
What a rather successful business venture this has been. I am still counting the profits, and I haven't even evaluated the jewelry and paintings I've acquired. Oh my.
But you, alas, did not achieve your ambition, but there is no cause for despair, sir. My colleague and I have allocated all the lunar deeds that you could not acquire through gambling, although it will cost a steep sum to purchase them all.
I do believe you have achieved your goal, sir. You shall be the first person ever to own the whole of the moon.
I doff my hat to you and ask, as a small favor, that when you are ready to industrialize, you will give me the first shot at moon factories. Perhaps we shall make moon pies and sue those charlatans in Chattanooga for making fakes. Until then, good day, sir, and congratulations. Oh, God.
You did it, Presidente. Only loyal Penultimo had faith in your dream, and you showed everyone else that you were not a lunatic after all. What a shame you are not able to build the celestial palace of your dreams. The total lack of air made it a difficult construction project. Not to mention that you didn't have any money left to buy rockets. But, Presidente, I'll always remember the day you hung the moon. You have done it, Presidente. Victory is ours. I mean, victory is yours.
We finally did it, chat. Ugh. 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 Okay, so I do have an idea of what I want to do now. Mainly because of the fact that I am a bit of a lunatic for games. So tomorrow I'm going to be doing something completely different. I'm going to be doing something very different tomorrow. Because of the fact that something is coming out. Something like a new DLC actually is coming out that I am very excited for. And I've actually been going to like a playthrough. Another playthrough of actually a really good game that I'm just like, wow, I haven't played this in what feels like a hot minute. That I'm just like, you know what, I think I'm definitely going to give it a shot. So, without further ado, we are going to make a couple of little changes to something because of the fact that I am very excited for this. Go. Get out of here. What? 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 Okay. There we go. I think that finally updated it. Hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and get this up and running. I hope that I can do I hope I can do both VC or my VTuber and play Resident Evil 4. Because I am very excited to play Separate Ways that comes out tomorrow. And I really wanted to get through the whole of this game before I would stream Separate Ways tomorrow. The only way I'm going to be able to do that is by actually playing this game a little bit. Oh god, my VTuber is so lagging. Hold on. I know you can't hear anything. Give me a minute. Alright, I know you can't see anything. Let me, oh god, it's a little loud. Let me, like, turn that down a little bit. That should be better. Okay, let me get the game capture. Let me get the game capture corrected. Yeah, so I've already been playing this a little bit. And we're just going to continue from where I left off, essentially. which is chapter 6. In my opinion, this kind of helps us get past through some of the more boring sections. I don't want to say boring. This is actually a good game overall. But this is getting to the point of the game where it's a little bit more action-y. As a matter of fact, this is right after the oh god. This is right after the cabin fight.
Smoke?
I do. The kind you like. Now where's the amber?
Fortunately, it's not on me at the moment. And you really should be telling me what a good job I did. Busted my ass and managed to hide it right before I got caught. Which is why I'm still alive.
The deal was, we get you out of here when you deliver the amber. No amber, no protection, Luis.
Such a stickler for details, huh, Ada? Okay, then. I'll go get it now. How about that? And I do have something else I need to get, too.
This is Roost. I've got some bad news, Condor One. With the weather like this, the chopper can't make its approach. Can you stand by until it clears?
Negative. Too dangerous. We're gonna get out of here and find someplace safe.
I'm sorry. I wish I could do more to help.
Don't worry about it. We'll swim home if we have to. Condor One, out. Let's go.
What's gonna happen to me?
Right now. Let's just focus on getting out of here.
Yeah, right.
So one of the things I never really did in my first playthrough is use the bolt thrower. I just never did. Huh? Oh, am I? Oh, it's not equipped, that's why. I was like, why is the aspect of this game all fucky-wucky? Hold on. Why is the aspect of this game so bad? Hold on. Wireless window. Let's try just full game. Full screen? Yeah, full screen works. There we go, that's much better. Alright, let's go. La la la. So I'm actually using the bolt thrower, which is a lot of fun. And it's not bad at all. I find it very efficient at what it does, which is to kick ass very, very quickly. Well, maybe not quickly, but it does a lot of good job of making a lot of mess for my for a lot of the enemies, which I absolutely love. I need more shotgun shells more than anything, so let's do that. There we are. A large resource. What do I craft, though? I mean, I've been crafting the same thing over and over again. I don't really need more bolts, if I'm honest. I need more rifle ammo. Yeah. I have plenty of bolts.
Got some new wares, stranger.
Yep. I already know about that.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Oh, this is finally here. Thank you.
What's gun will look great with that attached.
Oh, thank you. I need that so badly.
Your weapons are in crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be.
I do admit I like this gun.
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger?
Yeah, hold on. Sure. It's only too bad that I just literally reloaded this thing, but...
I'll buy it at a high. That there's a real boomstick, mate. bullets. It will reduce your target to a bloody pulp.
Haha. Love it. Alright, we're also gonna tune it up.
There you are, as you wished.
And that's good enough. Ish, for now. I think. No, I don't really need that. I'm actually fine.
All then? Come back anytime.
Oh, it's so beautiful. Alright, register. Oh no, it already automatically registers. Cool. Or I guess it did. Anyways, parts, the Red 9. Because, good lord, am I going to need it? I'm also injured. Oh, no, wait, that's right. I'm waiting to get more injured for this. That's right. Yep, I need that so badly. Saving the game. Okay, we spent plenty of money on the shotgun. The riot gun usually tends to be the gun that I like using. For a couple of reasons. Oh, hi. Oh, I can make more shotgun shells. Well, eventually. Oh yeah, I'll be able to make more shotgun shells before long. Violence has been chosen. Indeed. Alright, let's go. You see, this is why I need to check my map, because I am so easy to miss shit all the time if I'm not checking. And you. Ooh, nice. Let's see, was there anything else? I mean, yeah, I missed that, but there's nothing I can do about that right now. Treasure? Oh, you're gonna go get some sleep? Good night, Peppermint. Love you. This is a direct order from Lord Sadler himself. Convert the area beyond this point into a defensive position so that no intruders may pass. I'm willing to make any and all sacrifices for the sake of the righteous faith. My devout believers, build me an impregnable fortress and make sure any heathen foolish enough to trespass pays for their wicked sins in blood.
We've got company. Keep moving, but quietly.
Keep moving, but quietly.
I'll try.
Hello. I usually fuck this section up no matter what anyways. Which I'm like okay with, like I don't really care too much. Cause usually I'm just fine doing that as a whole. Yellow diamond, nice. Hold on.
All right.
Alright. I'm sure I'll still get caught no matter what, but it's fine.
Guess we're doing this.
We're doing this the hard way, everybody. That's fine. And stab. Oh, hi.
Out of the way.
Out of here. Get out of my way. You see, this is what happens when you just keep shooting. It goes just fine. Oh god, please. There we go. See, everything is fine. Everything is fine. Nothing to worry about. Everyone's dead. Everyone's happy about the fact that they're dead. Everything is fine. Oh, God. Let's see, what else can I make? Well, I could make more bolts, I guess. And then this one I'm probably going to save until the next time I can make another one of those. Which might be soon enough. So we'll just see what happens. Ugh. Okay, let's keep going. Ugh. Please, I don't need more large resources. This is always the problem I have. Ugh. Ow. Oh, nice. How much gunpowder did I get from that? Quite a bit. Not enough to do anything with it, but like, kind of just be like, oh, nice. Hold on. Yeah, I have so many bolts. It's funny. Wait a minute. Oh, I do need that for that too. I might actually try and do that. I don't know, we'll see. Gotta get moving. Chalice of Atonement. Let's see. What do I need? I really want to get more rifle ammo. I am like one off too to get more rifle ammo. I might actually hold off on that because I do want more. Actually, hold on. Oh. You don't say. Interesting. Well, okay. So I can either make it 35,000 or how much of a difference is it if I just did one of each color? Oh, wait a minute. Is that... Oh, because the red one is worth so much more. I see. Alright, one of each color would actually be a little bit nicer, in my opinion. Alright, we'll do that. Alright, out of my way. Wait. No, okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We're almost done with being around here. What? Okay, we're fine. Nothing to worry about.
Sure is quiet.
Why did you have to say anything, Leon? This one I usually do okay with. Usually, but I could still fuck up easily enough. ¿Dónde está? Oh, they're literally like kissing each other now. It's annoying. I'm glad that their peripheral vision is so terrible. Good day to you. Bye-bye. God. Ugh. Alright. I don't really got a choice. I just gotta do this now. I mean, I guess I have a bit of a choice, but I'm choosing to just be like, please just give this to me now. Whoop. Hello? Wait, what happened to my... What happened to my thingy? It just disappeared. No. Oh, well, it's fine. It's not like I don't have a fuck ton of these things anyways. I'm so delaying because I don't like dealing with the chainsaw people at all. Oh look, more of this. Yeah, just do that, it's fine. Nice. Nice things to have.
Stay here.
What? Okay.
Just that literally like, what? Oh, finally. We could get rid of at least this one now. Crafting rifle ammo. I could craft more bolts if I really felt like it. Again, I would rather craft more rifle ammo, but whatever. Always hide Ashley when you can. Ugh. Ugh, delicious. Finally, it's done. Oh, it's on the damn wall. That's okay. That's just silly. That was such a silly thing. Okay. Alright, everything is loaded. I probably am going to hate this, but that's fine. That's how this part of the game goes. Ow. Okay, yeah, that's fine. God. Alright. Alright, the fun part of this section. Oh god, please. I'll deal with that later, maybe. Especially if I start choking. Probably actually want this a little bit more to start off with. Anyways.
Great.
Sorry, didn't realize that was yours.
I am flattered, but I'm a one-lady type of guy. Present for you.
You know what? I need to run this way. Good day. Goodbye. Bye. Kinda wanna be in a place that's not gonna suck right now. Can you please? Come on, try and get to me. Shit. That's not good. I don't like any of this. Wait, did I kill both of them? I think I did. Ah, damn it, I missed. You little bastard! There we go. What are you doing out here? I mean, I guess it's safe, but still, holy shit. Ugh. Oh god. Where did I kill the other one? I must have killed her so much. I must have killed her so much earlier without even realizing it. Alright, more rifle ammo it is then. Ugh, delicious. Okay. Used up a lot of good grenades, and that's A-okay. That's what they're there for. They're there for me to use in the event that I have to panic. Wait, I missed some TMP ammo? Yeah, there it is. Which I sadly am not using so much right now, but it's what it is right now. If I recall, I definitely need this gun more.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. I guess.
You did well back there. Seems this isn't your first time running from creeps.
I can't tell if that's meant to be a compliment.
Alright, let's go. Yep. I think we're getting close to the part where I need to start running. For my life! Ugh. Okay. If I have to run for my life, I really don't want to have to do any... Flashbangs! I love flashbang. Oh yeah, yep. This is it. This is the one where I have to just start running like crazy. Grabbing everything. 'Cause Ashley is so useless. Yep, this is it. I'm also playing on standard because I didn't want to, like, be too bogged down, essentially. I just find that his response is just like, I'm going to stab your arm. And the guy just does not respond to him whatsoever. Yep.
Child. Ashley, run!
Yep.
Hurry!
Wait, what am I doing? This way, please. No, I should have just...
Anytime.
Come on, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Don't worry about them.
God!
You're in the way.
No! God damn it. God. So stupid! Yeah, continue. Ah! Literally one mistake just costs you that entire thing. So you have to literally kill anything that's along the way. Ugh, fine. I was trying to just be cheeky. But I can't be cheeky. I have to run. I have to run and shoot my way out.
Don't worry about them.
Come on. Oh god, please. This way.
This way.
There we go.
I'm stuck.
We need to go. You got to kidding me.
I'm good.
Then run.
Alright. Ugh.
Close one.
I sometimes hate you. I hate this I hate that section. But it's also just kind of like, I just fucked up though. It's luckily a very short-lived section that is just kind of like, okay, it's fine. Definitely can mess you up though if you're not careful.
He wants. If we see him again, you run.
What about you?
I'll do my job.
Ooh, wait a minute. I need more shotgun shells. Which I literally am missing it by one. Ugh.
Something's bound to catch your eyes.
Ugh.
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
I can sell that, I can sell that, I can sell that, I can sell this.
I'll buy it at a high price.
Go ahead and repair that guy up. With how this fight's going to be, I definitely need better ability to reload.
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way.
I'm actually, this is the first time I will not be doing this fight with a team. Wait.
Well then, pleasant travel.
Actually, I could do that though. Hold on. Because I don't need this. I'm doing fine. I don't need this for this fight specifically. I could literally buy the TMP.
Welcome. Let us know when you've made some room. Ho ho! You cut through the crowd with that right there.
I also want to trade for the stock.
I'll hand this over when you've got the space. This will help you put them in their place.
Go ahead, just do this.
A wise choice. I know, I say that a lot, but I mean it. Will that be all then?
Alright, we're gonna make the TMP better.
See how that feels, mate.
And that
Like
makes it
yourself
so much better
knows the
already.
Don't
And then we're gonna do this for the TMP stock, which will help me just a smidge in this fight. I wish I could just... Ugh, I can't though. It's so useless. I don't like wasting
get
it.
yourself killed now.
Oh, right, I guess we'll just go ahead and do that too while I'm at it. honestly, this is why I think it's better for me to register this as the short. Yeah. And then be able to have the TMP as my secondary, and the same thing here. I definitely want to make sure I use my rifle ammo a little bit more in this game, in this round. But I definitely don't want to use any of my bolts. Because the bolts will do almost nothing, and then I will just lose so many bolts just trying to hit him with this, and I'm like, I'm not interested in doing that. Is that everything in here? Yep, that was everything. Let's go.
Be careful.
Now it's time to see how much I may suck at this. Especially with this new strategy. Ow.
Cease your pointless struggling. Abandon your body to the will of our God.
You're a shitty missionary. You know that.
Oh, Almighty, grant me the strength to crush your enemies.
Son of a bitch. Ashley, run!
Okay.
Hasta luego.
God, I thank you for your gift.
You want to get ugly? Let's get ugly.
I don't know if he wants to get ugly, he just can't help it.
I should have known you were one of the bugs.
Please, Leon, I do not need you to be, like, acting that way. Ooh!
That had to have done something.
To think you could be this foolish.
It's so... That is not what I wanted to do, game. Thank you. Eat an egg. Shut up. I am trying my best here. Oh, that's a kitchen knife. I can't do shit with that. Eh. Eh. Ha ha ha!
Guess your tap dancing days are over.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Ow. Ow, please.
Running out of options, huh?
There we go. Excuse me, can you... No, 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 no. Uh-oh. God damn it, that's so hard to dodge. At least for me it is, anyways, I should say. Can I craft anything useful? I do want more shotgun shells, thank you. Can I craft anything more useful? At the moment, no. Ugh. Lovely.
Leon! Quick! This place is coming down!
By quickly, I am going to take my time. Mendez's false eye. I'll be there in a minute, Ashley. Just give me a second.
You coming?
I think that was everything. No, it is. Oh. Oh god, I can't. No, I missed so much stuff. Oh well, it's fine. I can't do anything about that.
Welcome.
Oh man, that rifle did a lot of damage. Ugh.
This fire's bound to catch their attention. Let's keep moving.
Leon, I'm not gonna turn into one of them, right?
I won't let that happen. I promise.
Oh, I'm so sad. I even missed. This is why I need to look at my map more. Anyways. Yeah, do. There we are. Wait. Okay, and then we got this over here. Ooh, another gold token. Yay! Ugh. Alright, let's get going.
What's going on?
Well, at least we don't have to worry about being followed. Come on.
Hi, Trunks. How are you doing? When in doubt, panda belly out. Let's see. Let's just do some good old saving. Get done with this. And, oh right, my storage. I can put you away. I can then retake you out. Oh, okay, I see. Store. Oh, because it didn't have enough. I see. Okay, so we got that back out. I have plenty of health. I now have this back out. I'm gonna go get my knife fixed up. Go save my... No, I already did that. Okay. Let's keep going for a bit longer, shall we, chat? We got plenty of stuff we can still do, which I love. Ooh.
Hola, Luis here. You guys still around?
Well, I wanted to go home, but Ashley just had to see this castle first.
Perfect, because I have a present I want to give you. Medicine that will help to suppress the progress of your problem.
Where do we go?
Let's see. Come to the courtyard inside of the castle. We can meet up there.
Ugh. Well, that was weird.
Luis just said.
I got it. Guess we better get going.
I don't know what happened there. Like, the game literally was just like, I don't know what I'm doing, so here you go. Ugh. I think this game is honestly struggling with trying to be both, like, the VTuber thing and the game at the same time. Ugh. I really need to update my computer in other ways. Like, I have a good graphics card. I just probably need to start updating like a couple other things on my computer that are probably slowing it down.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. All kinds of trinkets in this clown's castle. Ain't doing him no good, are they? Got
What
a
else can I
selection
buy?
of good things on sale, stranger.
Nothing I'm all that interested in.
Or your life. Easy choice, mate. Thank you.
Let's see, tune up. Oh, right.
Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be.
That's the way to be. I definitely need to get this. Yeah, I definitely need to get this going up.
A well-tuned weapon.
Well,
can
you know
make
what?
up
Actually,
for a
hold on.
Lack of skill, friend.
Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna save my money for the next upgrade in my case, which should be coming up soon, I think. It might save your life.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price. Don't get yourself killed now.
Alright. Alright. Let's see. Oh, right. I need to actually register this back here again. Alright. Let's get going.
Courtyard's got to be through that gate.
Classic
Thank
spooky
God Hope's
time.
gonna roll out the red carpet.
Kinda.
Crossbows, huh? Something tells me they don't want to be friends.
But what if they do want to be friends?
What is that? Guessing it's not for decoration.
You have explored everything that you can.
Getting better.
Oh, let's go. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine.
What are they?
Keep your voice down.
Oh, yeah, that's right. This whole mess. Can you stop that? Please. Boot knife. Sean, hi. How are you doing, you sweet Ian? Delicious. Love being able to break things. It wouldn't be the castle section. Just taking a break from homework. And you're spending it with me? Well, you're making the right decision. Alright. I could probably at least do this chapter, though, before I have to, like... God damn it, I didn't mean to... Oh, for God's sakes, come on.
Holy.
All right.
Dot. Wait, no. Neither one of you like do something? Damn it. There we go. Ugh. It's like, please, just make up your mind. Also, hello. I almost forgot about the fact that there are blue emblems out here. I should be able to get most of this, I believe. Hold on. Man, I wonder what that's for. I think I can do this just... Alright, time to just run.
I guess this is their idea of a warm welcome.
Ugh. Wish I could tell Ashley to go stop somewhere, but I really can't, unfortunately. Wait. No. Damn. Oh, hi. Really? Come on. Stop that.
Anytime.
Excuse me. I will certainly hydrate. I'm gonna pause because I don't trust this game sometimes. And like it just being like, yes. Is that what I think it is? No, it's not. Damn, I know that there are barrels, it's just I'm not seeing them. Fuck, just go. Go, 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 go. We're leaving. Please, please game, I need to like do this now.
Firing again.
Ashley.
You hurt?
No, I'm okay.
God, stop it!
Look at you.
Maybe the barrels went over the waterfall. How dare you? Also, thanks for the follow, Hebron. Hope you're having a good time.
Alright.
Sorry that I don't think it played. If it did play, I did not. Whoa!
Warning next time.
Game, why are you being weird? I don't know. If it did play, then I am so sorry. I did not hear it. Or if it didn't play, then I don't know why my alerts are being all weird again. But hello, how are you doing? Notification did not play. Interesting. Hold on. Let me do like a couple things. Grab this. Okay. Alright. Let me go really quickly fix that because I really hate it when it does this. Oh my god. Yeah, there we are. Why are you not? Okay, it looks like this might actually be a thing that's happening recently. Please go away. There we go. Why are you like this? Yes, authorize. Go do it. Yeah, sure, whatever. Just do it. Da, 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 da. Oh my god, what? That's weird. What? It doesn't even show us, like, it happening, too, which is even worse. Uh-oh. Also, why the heck is my... Why is my Twitch thing just so stupid right now? Hold on. Give me a minute. Trying to get this all, like, fixed up. That might be partially why it's being stupid. I don't know. It shouldn't be. Thank you so much for the follow spending foil. I hope you've been having a good time here. And having a good time at the Panda Parlor. That is weird. Hold on. Yeah, I see this. So, my god, like, for whatever reason, it just did not capture that this person even. Oh god. Well, I'm so sorry, Hebron. I wish I could replay it because normally it should be captured by my sound alert thingies, but it's just not. So it's just like, well, thank you so much, sound alerts, for failing me for the last time. Oh well. But anyways, I hope you're having a good time. Let me just get right back to it then. All right. Let's see. Yep, there's one in there and one over there. Let's get back to it. Sean, why are you like this? Why are you such een? Okay. Wait. Oh, it's underneath me. That's what it is. Yep. I remember this now. Whoop. There it is. God. How's my health doing? Health is okay. I don't want to heal unless I absolutely need to. For reasons. Also, the stew meat came out so buttery. Oh. Ugh. I'm really hungry for food. Not sure what I'm gonna go eat though. I mean, I have plenty of food at home, so I might just grab something here, but still, I'm still hungry and want food. Oh, hi. Oh. I don't really have enough to want to use that right now, so I'll just worry about that later. We just gotta get right on through. Okay, now, alright. Okay, game, I get it. You want me to use the blue stones on this, fine. I'll do it. There you go. Hope you're happy. Just gonna go right on through. Anything else that I might be missing? Nope. Alright, let's keep going. Get right into the castle, everybody.
Look at this place. I mean, it's old.
I mean, it's a piece of crap, but...
Good stuff, stranger. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
I almost want to grab this, but I also don't at the same time.
How have we procured these curiosities? You don't thank you.
You don't want to know. But what if I do want to know? I want to make sure that my stuff is being ethically sourced, okay? I think...
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
A thing of beauty, isn't it?
That cash in your pocket or your life. Easy choice, mate.
You know, I don't think I'm really gonna actually go for the Magnum so much in this playthrough. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about the broken butterfly for this one. I just... like, I don't know. It just... I don't have a lot of space as it is. I've had more space, maybe, but that's always gonna be a problem with this game. Let's see,
A well-tuned dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship.
Yeah, I need to be able to reload way faster than I am right now.
Will that be all? Pleasant travels.
Yep, alright. We gotta keep on going.
A most warm welcome to my castle. Such a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance, Mr. Kennedy.
Who the hell are you?
Me? Oh, please, call me Ramon. And allow me to get straight to the point. I would like you to hand the girl there over to me. Now.
Yeah, fat chance, Ramon. The girl's just fine. With me.
Tip tap.
Kennedy.
Mr. Kennedy.
How novel. Nonetheless, you see, the girl must...
Wow. Hi, Runic.
As the very source, your United States and then the entire world shall overflow with his grains. That is the iron
Runic, why? I will also eat a cookie. Yes.
Yes.
Never. You heard the lady.
How unfortunate. Do make sure our guest feels at home now that he has chosen death.
Leon?
Just stay close.
Ashley!
Ow! I wasn't expecting that. Ironically. Can I? You know what? Nope. There's only so many times I'm willing to accept that. Or I'm just like, you know, why don't we try this again? But this time, not suck horribly. Alright. first things first, change this over. Oh yeah, I didn't even get this last time. Alright. Alright. We'll skip Lord Sadler, or Ramon's entire little speech. Blah, 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 blah. Excuse me? Can you... excuse me? What? Oh, do you literally actually deactivate...
Out of the way.
Ugh. Come on. Ugh. Well, that went by a lot better, I think.
Yeah.
I'm doing actually a lot better today than I was, the last couple of days, actually. Mainly because, well, one, I'm finally past, like, a bit of a tension place for me right now. Because I wasn't really wanting to go into work. But luckily I was able to, like, get past that and finally be able to, like, talk to coworkers that I actually like talking to. Actually, you know what? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, but how are you doing, Runic? I hope you're doing well, you good bean. And you have an assignment tomorrow. I have taken so much health damage. Which releases in 12 minutes, by the way. I'm going to be playing it probably a little bit... I'm definitely going to be playing it tomorrow. And having fun with that. I'm probably going to be watching Spacey actually play it, though, which will be fun. Ugh. Let's see. Might be heading to sleep soon. Aww. You sleepy boy. Let's see, anything else? Oh yeah, if I like fuck around for a bit, maybe. Oh yeah, I just need to do this, and then I can...
Over here.
No problem.
I'll install it and probably hit the fuck it button myself.
I need you to open it from the other side.
I'm probably gonna get to a certain point and then definitely just...
It's open.
And definitely just be like, eh. Let's see. Money. An elegant perfume bottle. Okay. Going to bed. Aww. Well, I hope you sleep well, Kage. Love you. Ooh, a ruby. Ooh, more resources. More small little resources. I can't do anything with it right now, but that's okay.
Looks like we can continue on this way.
Be careful.
Trying.
Poor bastard. That's no way to go.
I was awoken in the middle of the night once again. It's those awful noises coming from the basement, the sounds of nails clawing at the stone walls and the writhing moans of curses. That man harbors enough hate to ruin this world. He once served the lord of the castle as the torturer, like his father and grandfather before him. It's one of the more unsightly legacies left by the Salazar family. Even among his family, he was special. He enjoyed his work wholeheartedly and had a talent for it. He was gifted at tormenting others. His abilities soon attracted the Master's interest, and when he took him into the dungeon, "No, I can't write anymore. I won't. I don't want to recall what happened down there. My mind can't take it. It will break me." I was ordered to tend to him, to feed him, dispose of the filth, all while listening to the wretched voice every night. I can't take it anymore. I've had enough. I will not tolerate one more night in this castle. I shall leave tomorrow, go far away where that voice cannot reach my ears. None shall escape. Oh. Oh, I don't have a green earth. Oh. That's actually quite unsightly of me, isn't it? Oh, I wonder. What am I doing? Actually, have a good night, Deoxo. Oh, you...
What was that? Do they keep animals down here or something?
Good night, Runic. I hope you sleep well. Wish I could give you such a good smooch. The light is lost. Ah, he looks friendly.
Can't see me.
He can't hear shit! Be very careful. Don't want to accidentally trigger him. Oh, fuck off. Oh, I'm sorry. Throwing a tantrum. That was good. I think I actually did lose some bolts to that, but you know what? That's fine. All things considered, I am okay with losing some bolts. I have way too many of them anyways. This guy, he's really not that bad if you don't panic. Like, he's... even with, like, a regular, like, handgun, he's pretty easy to just kind of fuck around with and tell him to go away. And with the crossbow, he's even more hilariously easy to deal with. Like, this bolt thrower, I definitely had been sleeping on this a little too much. It's a very good weapon to kind of just, like, continuously deal a fuck ton of damage to a lot of things without really risking any ammo to it. The only thing in which you have to be better about is your knife management at this rate.
Oh, it's you. What happened down there?
Nothing. You were right about the animals, though.
Alright, let's see where... I forget where this leads. I honest to God forget where this goes.
You okay?
I'm fine. Well, for now.
Ugh. Oh, a spinel. Ah, a green herb. More full heals that I absolutely need. Oh, there it is. Hello. Wait, what? Oh no. I'm at that point with this. Ugh! I hate that so much. Oh well. The Iron Sword.
Look at all of this.
The Rusted Sword. And the Golden Sword. Well, I know that the Iron Sword goes here. Which then the king makes into a golden sword. Something happens here, which then turns into rust. I need you. And the elk? Here we are. And the bloodied sword.
What's that used for?
Well, it's just a replica. Only a couple of uses for it.
Like theater! Okay.
Let's go.
Okay.
And there we go.
Huh. Guess you were right.
I'm always right. Oh. Ashley, please. Well, at least I have a snake to consume if I feel like it. Ooh, a bangle. Okay. Hey! So much easier.
This is the same room as before, isn't it? Guess we just circled around.
La la la. Woo!
Leon, what are you doing?
Don't even think about trying this yourself.
Me? As if.
Oh, can I? Golden hourglass. Open this up.
Leon, are you kidding me? Jumping across chandeliers, seriously, who does that?
What are you, my mother?
Eh. Eh. And then she can get this one. And there she goes. She goes to grab it. You go to grab it.
Leave this one to me.
There she goes. It's like, you go to grab it, Ashley. Okay. Cool. More gunpowder. I have so much handgun ammo. For now.
Salutations, Mr. Kennedy. Are you ready to hand over the girl?
Not this guy again.
I'm taking the liberty of preparing some entertainment for you. Without further ado, the gallant knight protects the Princess Fair.
Ugh.
Just literally is like, who is this guy? There are some parasites that have the ability to control. Yeah. Science stuff, all that good things. Actually, hold on. Give me a minute to like check on something. Checking. Oh no. Oh no, I broke things. Don't mind me. I broke things. I broke a couple of things. It's fine. What the? What are you doing? Ugh! I hate having to fight. It's like I'm having to fight my computer. Okay, there we go. It's fine. Everything is fine. We are on the move. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's still not a thing I wanted to completely do. Alright. Uh-oh. Oh no, did it? It did. Hold on. Whoa, why are you doing this? What? Hello? Ugh. Hold on. Actually, let me do this. It looks like it literally just like fucked up my screen capture. So it's just like, alright, what am I doing? Display. No, it is graphics. Hold on, let me like... Oh god. Borderless window. Windowed. Full screen. Oh my gosh, why are you like... It's like, why are you like this? Well, this is like better. This is like back where it should be. Duh, whatever. Oh no. Why would you give me magnum ammo? I'm not gonna use it anytime soon. Oh wait, I totally missed something. Hold on. Oh, yeah, there it is. Well, this next part just sucks in general, so I am going to use my my actual ammo for this next part. Because otherwise, I am going to end up regretting every single second of it.
Be careful.
I'll be fine.
All right.
All right, let's go.
Leon, they're here.
You,
The entertainment.
yeah, you don't say.
Give me a break already.
Come on, game. Don't you dare. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Actually, why don't I just use this? Get away from me! Oh, you're... Yep, I'm at that point with my inventory where I have literally just enough bullets to deal with what I have. Oh wait! I can reload my shotgun, that would help get rid of some space. And get you loaded up. Actually, yeah, let me craft more rifle ammo. Okay. Oh, I hate this bottom section so much. I hate this bottom section so much. I find it so annoying. Let's see if I can try and get rid of as many of these from here as possible. For that reason alone. Shit. I hate... Because there's always, like, a couple of those, and they're so annoying. Is there another one? Yes, there is. Hello. Why are there three? Okay. Why are there three of them? Stop that.
There you go.
There we go. That helps. Oh wait, if I do this, you can't do that stupid thing. Oh no. Actually, can I craft anything else? No, not really. Can I craft anything with you? No, not really. Well, I mean, kind of, but it would not really give me any real space. Damn it. Ugh. Okay. This is always the problem with this game. Okay, the real question is... do I give a shit about that? Which I may not. I could probably come back to that later. Or use this now. No. And again, it doesn't really solve any of my problems right now. Okay, that helps me a lot right there. Alright, what about you? Actually, yeah, make another flashbang. Hell yeah. That actually would help me out right... I had to use it, so it's like, yeah, just fucking replace the one that I had to use. Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on.
This should do the trick.
Hold on. Come on, over here. Yep, there they are. Come on, let's go deal with these guys. Thank you. Always reload when you get a chance, 'cause you never know when it might come in handy.
Leon, watch out!
Oh, hi.
Keep coming.
Oh god, please.
You're serious.
Yeah. Please. Leave me alone. What? Ah. Do you mind? I'm kind of busy here. God's sakes.
Next.
Ow. Go away. Ugh. Okay, there we go. Fiber I could definitely eat for some quick health as necessary. Ah! Stop it.
Ashley!
You bitch.
You okay?
Yeah.
I love it like Ashley can honest to God be hit like 1,000 times. And as long as it's not a fatal as long as she doesn't get hit like twice, she's fine. I don't know, I just find that fact about her very amusing. Honestly, yeah, I might as well go ahead and just get more of the attached. More of those. This could honestly be helpful. Fine. There. Get that out of the way. Okay.
We're not out of the woods yet.
Indeed, we are not. We have so much still left to do. These little bastards that they are. Money is always appreciated. God. Let's get past this section already. There we go. Let's see. Everything is looking okay. Actually, I probably want to get rid of that. Pincetas.
Hidden platform?
A little over the top, don't you think?
Yes, quite. We don't got much of a choice. Let's go.
Got it.
Alright, Ashley, don't fuck this up for me. I'll be very upset otherwise.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah, I got this.
Hey.
I'll cover you. Don't stop.
Leave her alone. Don't you dare.
Be careful.
Crap. Oh, fine, whatever. Stop moving. Oh, please, game. Go away. Shit. Oh, God. There we go. Come on! Change weapons already! It's like, for the love of God. Oh. Oh, God. Don't mind me. It's gonna be slightly just tilted. It's fine. Ugh. Please give me more rifle ammo. Okay, she should be done after this. Come on.
Okay, get back here.
Yep, she's done. Let's go. Let's get out of here, please.
Hurry up.
Okay.
With me.
Okay.
We're leaving.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah. I'm only being emotionally scarred for the rest of my life. God. Yep, and then...
Got it.
Thank you, Ashler.
Hey, you sure you're good?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, I think we're finally at the chapter end here.
Looks like the right place. You okay?
I think so. Instead of worrying about her, worry about your own skin.
Tetsumu!
Temperance, child.
Ashley.
Wait!
Aw. She's so scared. Shit. Actually, this gives me a really good chance to look at something. Give me a minute. Must look. You know, I really should just use my phone for some of this stuff, though. It'd be so much faster this way. No, interesting. Curious. Well, as it is, I'm actually getting kind of tired. I've had a long day as it is. Actually, let me do this. I'll probably be playing this more tomorrow. Probably during... I'm actually probably going to call it sick tomorrow, if I'm being honest, just to play this and, like, have other fun. But... Ada DLC? Yeah, I want to get to that one as soon as I can. Did I save? I'm pretty sure I just saved, and I am being a silly Billy. Yep, I am just being silly. But I'm also just like, I'm a little tired, it's been a long day, I kind of want to take a little bit of time to just like rest. Slaughterhouse Slam! I was so wanting to get this. I don't know how I never got that before. I'm just like, why didn't I get this? Anyways, let me... Ooh, I still have this. Hold on. Rip! And... Oh, thank God. Alright, everybody, let us see who we're going to go raid out into tonight. Oh, you know what? Oh my God, hold on. I have a great idea of who. Is there a wonderful bean as well? And they're also playing Timberborn right now, and Blue Zest is a wonderful bean. He's a good friend of mine too, and I want to be able to support him. So, let's get right into him tonight, shall we, everybody? As per usual, here's my Discord if you feel like joining me. Here's also my Twitter, my Blue Sky, and my YouTube, in which I try to upload all my videos on. I do have a nice little raid message right there of it's Panda Comp time, prepare for comp. And yeah, I will definitely be playing the DLC tomorrow for stream, and I will be playing the heck out of that game for as long as I feel like it. I'll probably definitely just be like, being like total lays out day, honestly, tomorrow for myself. So yeah, I do hope to see you guys tomorrow. I hope you guys will have a wonderful time. And I'm gonna give you all so much smooches and hugs, but otherwise, yeah. Hope your Wednesday goes well, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye, everybody. I love you.
you.